everyone.
What up, BJ? Oh man, my cam's not on. Oh, great. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. There we go. Cam's back on. What up, BJ? What up, BD? It's good to see you guys. Hello, hello.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
What's up, Tech? Yeah, we're live here in Ottawa with Ottawa Walks. Early morning stream here, day 9, Saturday morning. Cold and windy, but a pretty day in Ottawa. It's good to see you guys. Figured I'd hop on a little early. Just say hi. See what's going on. What going on?
Yeah, I am. Not a problem, man.
What's up, Bug Slayer? What's up, Grateful Bear?
For sure.
What's up, Sooty One? Still in SoCal? T-Dub?
Today I'm gonna try
Tech.
to go as long as I can, but
It's good to see you guys. Car Chase fan, hello. What's up, Stonebreaker? What's up, Kenneth? What up, Deb? What up, Bear?
Sometimes I charge it, but then it gets too
What up, Herman? Kiwi Air?
The charging process. So
Let me grab a little morning Joe here. I got my...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I have, exactly. I've been walking around Ottawa doing walking videos, so if you're a protest, then I want to share with the world. Yeah, exactly. I know, it's immense. Thank you, man. It's overwhelming. Yeah. Pretty much.
What's up,
Temporary,
Trey?
Who knows?
Shout out to New Mexico.
Anyway, for sure. Right.
Drinking up a little bit of warm Joe, a little coffee,
Take care.
with my legalized shemp. That's right, legalized shemp. Not hemp, but shemp. Coffee mug. Shout out to shopknuckleheads.com for this beautiful coffee mug that they sent me. One of the free gifts here that they gave. I did hear GoFundMe canceled all the funds, but I also heard that they're going to have to automatically refund them to everybody, which is at least the fair way to do it. And now they're going to return all those funds, and they're not going to return any of their reputation. Because people like me, like I told you last night, won't ever.
Just got the 15%.
You know? Oh, great. Now he's dead.
Phone's too cold to charge.
Jeez Louise. Come on.
I've only got the one device.
Of course, when I
so-
come on, it's almost done. That's what I get. But yeah, you know, that's, I just feel like, you know, you dog these people out. When it works for you, it works for you. And when you want to make the money, you make the money, and you pick and choose who can get the money. And that don't work with me. That don't fly with me. Either everybody gets their money, nobody gets their money, one or the other. Okay? And that's just how I sees it. That's just me, my personal opinion. Not telling you to do the same. You do you. I'm going to do me. All I know is anybody who links me a GoFundMe, I'll hit them up. Hey, I'll send you PayPal, but I ain't sending you a GoFundMe. In fact, it's probably better for you because PayPal will take less than GoFundMe will. I bet.
No, they're not up yet. I was just there. So they're not fully up.
What's up, Mo Mentry?
I saw.
Yeah, we might be losing the feed here, guys. I'm in a couple of minutes. I don't have another one for now, and
Not today.
I've been trying to get a hold of some of these guys. Some of them don't hit me back, so I don't know what to do. And I don't want to be like other people and just use them without their permission. So
Still plenty of
coffee
food,
and scan.
plenty
That's
of
right,
stuff.
Marco. And a bowl. Let's get a bowl in this
Anyway,
joint,
as I
man.
was saying,
It's not
I
too
have to
early.
cut this out. Well, I will have to cut this out, but I'll be back soon. So stay tuned. I'm gonna be here all day.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
I'm gonna try to stay out as late as I can tonight.
Hold on a sec, guys. Yeah. I don't think it snowed, obviously. It didn't look like it, but it's pretty cold there. You can see that's for sure. It is a cold one out there this morning. This morning it's cold.
Here in downtown Ottawa, live. Day 9 of protest. Up and down. Having a wonderful day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you.
How's that 720? It doesn't look it. Yeah, he's gonna leave in a little bit. I think I have another one here, but it's all right feed, but we'll use that one for now. Hopefully he'll get his phone charged back up. I mean, it's so cold out there, you know, the phone really, that's crazy that the phone doesn't want to charge because it's so cold. But I mean, it's battery, so it makes sense, you know. Dude, their horn's done. They broke the horn. They broke their horn. Commissioner, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
Morning. Good Morgan. Shit's wore out. Wore that bitch out. That was right.
Alright, guys. Gonna end it off soon. Please stay tuned. Please like, subscribe, share, or don't. It's your choice.
So hopefully he gets back on. I have another feed here. It's not as good, but I mean, this dude's walking around in 4K. Nice, great feed, you know. Wait till all the car batteries are dead? Yeah. Good luck getting them all out of there, too, right?
Don't fret.
Good luck getting them all out of there. Good luck.
Food.
Jaws Wolf, thank you so much, Jaws
I'm not a
Wolf.
robot. Can't do this 24/7. But I'll be here as long as I can today. As much as I can today.
Beep, beep,
Still early,
beep, beep,
so.
beep, 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 beep.
A lot of action to be had in the nation's capital.
Yeah. People still out and about. I want to see these counter
Peace and love,
protesters.
everyone.
That was the whole point today.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Oh, man, have a great day. Enjoy.
Then to the war monument, and we're going to talk to whomever we see on the way. Let's see right here.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Man.
Granite Ridge.
I'm going over here. Give me 1 second. Here. Got this other feed here, but it isn't so great. I apologize. Get that out of here. Let's put their feed up. Let's put their... Shout out to Canadian Top Canada TV. Shout out to Top Canada TV, man. Go follow them on Facebook. Go get them out.
Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, George Foreman, and in 93 bouts, nobody ever knocked me down. And
Give
they'll
Send
never
Go.
knock me down. We don't get knocked down.
What's Give Send Go? I don't even know what that is. Hang on one moment, guys.
And Canada leads the world for freedom.
It's loud. Fucking loud, right? It's like almost at nothing. It's almost at mute. So loud. Yeah, right? Soccer game action. I want to see the counter protesters. I keep saying today, the counter protesters will be here. So I want to see, that's what will make things interesting, you know? When we see the counter protesters, let's see what's going on. And of course, what's going to happen in Toronto today too, right? Isn't there supposed to be something going on in Toronto as well? Possibly Winnipeg. You know, so there's quite a few places that are supposed to pop off today. Street Wars. Tim Pool was promoting it on his show. It's like GoFundMe, but not for leftists. I get it. I get it. Understandable. What lunatics? What is he talking about? What are you talking about, Rob? What lunatics are in the room? What's he talking about, Rob? That's right, Dave. I agree. Can't be more Canadian than that. Let's use the nice, clean bubbler. Yeah, get a little wake bait go. Get that wake bait going, mate. Oh, there he is, man. That dude's going to be like the guy in Tiananmen Square. I'm telling you, he's been there the whole time, that man. This guy right here with the big beard and the glasses. Been there the whole time. He ain't moved. Straight patriots everywhere. Where's the Techno Viking? I don't know. I want to see him now. Yeah, I'm loading it up right now. Is that Gandalf? Yes, that is Gandalf.
That's amazing.
And Bilbo Baggins is somewhere around there. Isn't Bilbo Baggins the little guy in that same movie or no?
Be penetrated by the schlub.
Bimbo Baggins.
Oi, 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 oi. Mr. Trudeau's from Hyanton, Ontario. My channel's machines everywhere. I'm following you. Come on, buddy.
Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I love the revving of the trucks. Dun, 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 dun. I want to take a look because Johnny Strides is back on too, the guy we found yesterday. Shout out to him. I guess he's in Toronto. And like I said, they got a little action going on there in Toronto. It's not just, here in Ottawa. Just to show you really quickly, here's Johnny Strides, guys, in Toronto. So this is the scene in Toronto, which obviously is a lot less. There's not the convoy or anything hasn't really pulled into town here. But as you can see, people are coming out today in Toronto trying to, be free and speak their rights and, get together and gather and show their pride. So there you go. The truck off, yeah. This is in Toronto, yeah. It's back and forth. This guy's name is Johnny Strides. He's on YouTube, Johnny Strides. But a little back and forth. We're going back and forth. Jeez, that's a dirty pile of snow. It's a party. Freedom is essential. Oh, fuck. Read it. Dang it. Yeah, speed trap. Of course, second I get on. Yeah, his phone. I mean, the phone just can't handle that cold weather. Battery dies really quickly. I think it's the same thing with like Teslas. You're in the East Coast, you're driving a Tesla a lot, and you're stuck in like weather. I'm sure that battery's draining quicker than normal. The censorship is insane. It is. But that's how you know that you're getting to them. Because what they got to do is they feel the need to shut off the voice of reason. They need to shut that off. All right, guys, time for
Round 1.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Drugs in the morning.
I smoke 2 joints at night.
Smoke.
Cheers, y'all. Yeah, it's the first one in the morning for me. It's the first hit of the day. Woo! And it tastes good. That's right, Kathy. I've just officially waked, and I'm now officially baked. Well, I've started the baking. The waking has already started, so now we're starting the baking. And we can go back here, guys, still in Toronto. He's walking around. You can see kind of like a walking movement at the current moment around Toronto. As you can see, shout out to Johnny Strides again. Great feed that he's got going. Shout out to everybody in Toronto and all across Canada. Ottawa as well, of course. Shout out to these people getting out and doing big things for not just themselves, but to let the world see.
Smash that like button. Let's get that algorithm going.
And I think anytime they censor you is a time that you need to get out and show. You got a cough to get off. Yeah, guys, here's the link to the page, so you guys can click like and subscribe to him. Rams are going to win the Super Bowl. I don't know. We'll see. Everybody seems to think it's the Bengals game, so maybe it might be the Bengals game. Paul, thank you so much. Good morning, Paul. Nah, dang it. Thanks, Paul. Gunshots for the outlaw.
Oh my God! Wow. Oh, we have some.
I agree, bipolar. You know, he's making it worse in a sense, and I love Joe by backing down, kneeling down to him. Don't do it, Joe. You already got him where you want him, Joe.
Oh wow! Incredible. I love horses.
They're so scared of Joe Rogan. All they could do is hurry up, shut him down, tell him he's saying bad things. Hurry. Tell the world he's saying bad things. We can't have anybody just saying bad things. Oh, look at the horses. I love it. Beautiful horses, man. I love the horses. I can see myself right now.
The fringe is real. Yeah, I don't know if you folks heard there was a protester that was run over and
I don't know, Dave. I've never even seen Antifa down here. Not myself.
terrible.
I mean, when all that shit was going on in downtown, I've seen some fools that dress like them and look like them, and I would assume they are, but not many. You know what I mean? A couple here. This shit isn't. This isn't Oregon or whatever.
Let's go down
They
this way.
don't got the nuts to be rolling no 40 deep down here. They'll get their asses handed to them. They go do that in somewhere else. But I don't know. I don't. I haven't heard any of their doings. Michael Galea, thank you, Michael. It's great to see you, Michael. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend, Michael.
Downtown core. There's
You know,
trucks in action down here, folks. It's all
lots of
over.
them BLM in LA. Yes, absolutely. All those George Floyd
Tractors in the Byward Market on
protests.
George Street, if you wanna
It's
go
all
check that
BLM
out.
stuff. Absolutely that.
Go give
For
them
sure.
some support and love.
You're right on. Hit the right on the head there, Dave. But as far as Antifa, I don't think so. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, anytime there's large groups of people are gonna be coming in to try to make mess. You know, like here even. You know, they were talking about some people trying to come in and fuck around and pretend like they're part of the protest and fuck shit up. But even that, I have yet to see. I haven't seen one broken window, not a broken bottle on the ground, no graffiti. You know, they spin it. They try to tell you, they demonize you. And the puppet minions will believe it. Oh, yeah, they're terrible people. You know, and they won't even get out and watch a live video where they can actually see with their eyes what's going on. They won't believe it. You can smack them in the face with reality and they won't believe it because they believe their masters so much. And that's the world we're at. And that's really it. You being a free thinker is your enemy of the state. And that's just it.
Hope everyone's having a wonderful day today.
You know what I mean? That's how it works. Yeah, you don't fit the agenda. And here's Toronto, guys. Here's Toronto again. They're starting up a little bit. Not so many here, but you can see they're on like a walk.
West is my choice.
So
The signs there.
yeah, man. It's good to see everybody getting out, exercising their rights. These people need to do what they're doing. What's up here to you? Here's to you. Sorry. What's up, Yippee? How are you?
Party down here.
Yeah. Yep. Did you? Yeah, I agree. And it's sad, you know, free thinking is a dangerous thing nowadays. You're a dangerous person. You're almost a terrorist in that sense by just being a free thinker. Like you're almost in that category. Scary enough as that seems, but yeah. That's a traffic jam. That's right. You ain't getting through that joint. Homeboy's sitting on the brand new hood, man. It's a nice truck. What you doing, big dog? Don't want to ruin your stuff. It's a nice truck. So many nice trucks there. Can't wait till it comes out here. Can't wait. Look, and here we go, guys. Here's Toronto. Now he's gotten to the part where, look, I guess everybody's gathering there. The walk was to this monument here in Toronto. So as you can see, it's more people than you think. Billy Ray Valentine, Capricorn. Shout out to you, Billy Ray. Feeling good, Lewis. A lot of people, right? That is Toronto that you're looking at right there. That is not Ottawa. This is Toronto. So it's starting to pop up a little bit of everywhere. Tony D. Thank you, Tony D. Thank you, Tony D. So, you know, back to Ottawa again. And again, it's supposed to be happening in Winnipeg today as well. And somebody said in Vancouver possibly too. I'm not sure if that's true, but quite a few little protests popping off all across Canada. Different places now. Different cities.
Get copyrighted for that.
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna have to. You know, anytime music comes around, I have to mute it. So that's why I'm telling you, no mic right now. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Just because you'll get in trouble. He'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble. We'll all get in trouble. Thanks to DMCA. Copyright laws because of the music. So, yeah, terms of service, you can't get around it. It stinks. So I apologize for that. Look at Tim Hortons, bro. Tim Hortons, eh?
Line up for Tim's.
Jesus, eh? Everybody wants coffee, eh? I'll just make my own at that point. I am not waiting in a coffee line that's 50 fucking people deep. I'm not doing it. I won't. I will not. I'll go down the street and get that hot dog water from 7-Eleven. I'm telling you, I'm going to get me some hot dog water from 7-Eleven. I'm not standing in that line for Tim Hortons.
I've been recording footage of the Freedom Convoy since the beginning of their arrival in Ottawa.
Tim Hortons is a big supporter of freedom. Is that why they're waiting in line for them? Makes sense. We'll support the ones that support you, right? That's why the tow truck drivers wouldn't tow these trucks away. They're not stupid. They understand when all this shit's over in a year or so and all this baloney passes us by, those people will still remember. Just like me, I'll still remember GoFundMe, fuck these people a year from now. So yeah, I'll still remember. Tim Hortons is a cult? Oh boy, it's a cult. It's a freedom fire. What is it? I thought it was a coffee joint. I've never been to Tim Hortons, though. Although I know they do give out hockey cards, which I'm kind of jelly of. I wish I got fucking free hockey cards with my coffee. That's an amazing cronut. Was that like a croissant donut or something? A cronut? Oh, they sell, not give out. Ah, those sons of bitches. I didn't know they sold them. Thanks for setting me straight, Mr. Eon. Yeah, I've never been to any Tim Hortons. I don't think there's Tim Hortons here. I don't think so.
Like there's trucks, but they're actually like, I think they're actually being nice to the local residents. I would say for such a party.
It's better than Dunkin' Donuts, Chris. $1 a pack with a drink. Damn, so they got straight packs, huh? Fuck, I want to go get some fucking Tim Horton packs. Pull me a Connor McDavid.
There's so many places I want to walk around. Oh, let's go back up.
That's cool, man.
Towards Parliament.
Tim Hortons food is not so good, so it's just the coffee. Hortons isn't owned by Canadians anymore. But that's a lot of great businesses become great, and then all of a sudden they just sell out when their brand gets huge.
Glad to see people are
really the I don't want to say it's the American way, but it's a way. Here, guys, back in Toronto. Again, now you can see he's walked out of the park there, and you can see how many people are straight walking in the streets here in Toronto. So it's not just Ottawa. People are getting out today saying, hey, you know what? Enough's enough. We're going to protest here in Toronto, in Ottawa. And like I said, it's supposed to be in Winnipeg and Vancouver today, too. So we shall see. We shall see. Cadbury. Cadbury's gross, man. I always hated those Cadbury egg commercials. They always made me sick. Ugh, who's eating that? Never liked. I mean, I'm not much of a chocolate guy, anyways. I like a little bit here or there, but yeah, I'm definitely not eating a chocolate egg with an egg in the center. Ugh. What up, people? Come on, Dave. They're already gross enough. I don't need to hear that. Trade your Cadbury for trading cards? Shit, I'll give you. You can have all. I'll go find you a bunch of Cadbury. Give me all your cards for them fucking gross eggs. And have them. Passing. Thank you so much, Passing. Thank you, Passing.
Okay, we'll get to Bank Street.
4 people have been reported run over at the protest. At what protest? Oscar, you talking about here? Well, it could be some angry person who's scared of free thinkers. That's right, Passing. F GoFundMe. What do you mean no YouTube? YouTube's on right now. Mike's in there, Squeaky's in there, Drone Racer, Alex, Jersey Dolphins, Eddie Laguna, Charles White, Grip Van Winkle, Grip Van Winked, James Wallace, Jay Jones. They're all there. So I don't know, man. You need to refresh. Check it out. YouTube's on. Again, it's that shadow banning. What did I tell you? They want to make sure they don't know that, you know, that I'm on. So that way you don't come and hang out. Here's Toronto again, guys. Back and forth. We go. Toronto's looking pretty packed right here, too. Look at this. This little center right here, boy. They're packed.
Actually, sorry, the next street's O'Connor. She'll be coming up on that soon.
Hang on one sec, guys.
O'Connor is kind of quiet. Let's go walk the bank. This is O'Connor and Slater.
Sorry about that, guys.
Parliament Hill down that way.
No notification either? Yeah, that's why. That's what I'm saying. So people don't realize that's why the numbers are low. And that's how it works, you know? Shadow banning. Then every day I wake up, there's another video that's been, restricted in some shape, form, or fashion. Although we still do the same thing every day for the last 4 years. There's Toronto. Back in Toronto, pretty packed here. Got a couple trucks that pulled up here in Toronto. Look at that. Look at that. Looks like you got some trucks pulling into Toronto. Maybe, maybe not. There's a big bus. What's they got? What's they got? Let's go here. Oh, yep, no. Uh-oh, of course, guys, give me a sec here. It's the feed has let me refresh the feed while you guys look at Toronto really quickly. Make sure that feed's good. There it is there. Yeah, Fat Vinny, but it should be more than that. It should be, more close to 1,000, I would say. For the most part, it usually is. It's just, they shadow ban. That's all. I ain't worried about it. It's life in the big titty, and I can't, worry about numbers. 1 minute you got a bunch, sometimes you don't. So, 'tis what it is, right? So, that's the way I look at it. I'm not going to go crazy over it. That stinks. What are you doing, buddy? Love you. Give me 1 sec, guys, while you watch that. I'm trying to find something else here. So please bear with me as you look at Toronto live. It's live.
Trying to divide us, despite of all the lies and propaganda.
I found this other guy here. Shout out to Ron Clark. He's got a live feed too. Hold on, let's see. He isn't holding his camera. He's not holding his camera in the right way. But there we go. There's Ottawa. Let me let's do this 1 second. All right, guys. Go here. I want to hear what this guy has to say.
Bearing Canadian flags. You see trucks in the Netherlands bearing Canadian flags. You see the people of Brazil screaming, "Go!"
Shout out to Ron Clark, Facebook, Ron Clark. Let me link his page, guys, so you can find him. Go find this patriot and like his page. There he is right there.
We see freedom rising around the world. The UK, Ireland,
YouTube taking the number of likes down on my videos, you're saying? I wouldn't doubt it, yes. Anything to discredit what you're watching. See anything, Chris Jericho? Isn't that the wrestler? Isn't that a wrestler? Jericho?
What do we see already?
Thank you, Michael Ruiz. Thank you. It's good to see you, Michael. Happy Saturday.
Hiding in a hole. Threats that he can't cash in on. What do we see? Scott Moe in Saskatchewan backing down against the mandates.
What's up, Lakers?
Kenny in Alberta backing down against the mandates. And why? They're gonna say it's because they got
What's up, Cali?
Omicron under control.
Cali boy in the
No,
house.
it's because we got them under control.
Winnipeg just scored. 302 likes, 605 watching. Well, at least we got half of the people to do it.
Keep their foot on your throat as long as you would allow.
The cat is...
If we stood idly by,
He was right here.
we would be like Quebec, where you gotta go into
Oh,
a
there he
chicken
is. He's
shop to
right
go
here.
to a Walmart.
Hopefully he'll jump onto his tower and I can switch the camera on so you can
That's
see
still
him.
part of
Here.
Canada. That's still our brothers and sisters. We need to get them on our
There's his
page.
back right there.
We
Can you
need
see his
to
back?
bring them into this fold. We need to
You
get
see his
them
back right there with his
freedom
hairs
back.
popping out,
We
his
need
black
to
hair,
bring
his
it
white
back
hair.
for everybody, not just here, but around the world.
There he is. You wanted him. There he is. Look at him, just straight giving you the back. But look how shiny his coat is. Yeah, there we go.
End of phase 2 of United.
You wanted him? There you go.
Taking action, and it's going to end with us taking
How
our
shiny he
freedoms
is.
back. But we cannot stop there. We gotta keep the pressure on.
Like a porcupine.
Phase 3 of United Non-Compliance. My personal favorite. Holding them accountable. If these politicians think they're just gonna flip-flop and change sides,
Flat
because
just.
they print the writing on
I'm
the
glad you're
wall,
here.
and all
I'm
of
glad
a
they're
sudden
doing
be
it.
hailed as
These guys are
heroes.
patriots.
They got another thing coming. If these puppets like Trudeau think that they're just going to fade off into obscurity so they can pull this shenanigans on us whenever they feel like it, they got another thing coming.
You got another thing coming. See, they should have played Judas Priest right there. You got another thing coming.
We are in a position where we can not just get our freedoms back, we can reshape our country in a way that makes it better than it ever was. Better than any country in the history of the planet. We have the largest landmass, the most resources, the most diverse population. There is no reason why without the right governance, we cannot have a golden era of Canada. Where people have
Yeah, it's
so
anti-lockdown,
much more than they
anti-mandate.
ever thought possible.
Has nothing to do with vaccine before you even say it. It's about mandates and lockdowns. Simple.
How we react now. They are going to try to do everything. You've seen what they're trying to do in the media, which is a racist movement. It's anti-Semitic. It's anti-black. It's anti-homo. It's homophobic. It's transphobic. Are you serious? Can you even walk around more than 5 steps without someone smiling at you?
Right.
Shaking your head.
Right.
Or giving you a high five.
Right? Hugging, high-fiving. I'm telling you, man, they gotta demonize you to make you seem worse than you are. And the puppets, minions will believe them when whatever they say. They don't have to see it. They'll just believe it.
God bless you all. I know you're not doing
Mandates on truckers, absolutely. And everybody else. It's not just about the truckers. They're fighting for everybody's rights.
Ottawa. And so much love and so much togetherness. I don't even think somebody fell and scraped their knee, let alone had cried or anything. And this is what the dirty tricks the city's been pulling with trying not to let us get rid of garbage, trying not to let us pump out porta potties, trying to prevent emergency vehicles from where they gotta go. Why? So they can try to make this look bad. So they can try to make this look unlawful.
Right.
There is nothing more lawful than standing up for what's right.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, Hellfire, it's all about the control. We know that now. It's not about the S word, science. It's about control. So we know that. Anybody with one working eye, right, can see it. Sad, though, that there's lots out there that can't. Sarah, thank you. Dude, Toronto, look, they're starting to pull up in Toronto now. There's trucks. Look at all these trucks starting to, I'm telling you, cars pulling up. They're just parking now. It's happening in Toronto, guys. This is Toronto now. Okay, you were just watching Ottawa for a second. This is now Toronto. You see that truck's moving, right? You see the other trucks moving, right?
How good does that feel?
Happening in Toronto now. Get ready.
That's love.
Get ready. And I guarantee you, ain't going to be just Ottawa and Toronto. Okay? I guarantee you, it's going to happen in Vancouver. It's going to happen in Winnipeg, like they said, probably. There's one street for you, completely fucked. Trucks in D.C., I don't know. They're talking about a convoy starting here in California, in L.A., and going to D.C. But then there's also talk of them shutting the Super Bowl down. Winnipeg's popping too, Bluegrass? Yeah. I wish I had a feed. From LA to DC. Yeah, it should be from DC to LA, though. It should be here and shut LA down. And DC. Fuck it. Convoy to both. Go where each way you want to go. That's what I'm saying. I want them both shut down. Could you imagine if they had stopped the Super Bowl, went and blocked everybody so they couldn't get in to the Super Bowl, blocked their trucks, couldn't get into park? Could you imagine?
One who's willing to die to win this fight. And I stand here before you, and I pledge my life, my
Oh,
very
shit, stinks.
last breath, to fighting for freedom. And if you are with me, if you feel the same way, let's scream out, freedom!
Sorry, I forgot about Stinks there. Little stanky Stinks. All right, so it's happening. It's going. It's happening and it's going. Back to Ottawa. You're welcome, Miss O in Ohio. I'm thanking these guys. Thank you to all these streamers that are showing the world when everybody doesn't want them to show the truth and reality. People don't want to see truth and reality. Look, now you got cars going the wrong way. Look at that. You got cars going the wrong way right here. Those two cars right there going the opposite direction into oncoming traffic to get out of this traffic jam that's slowly starting. You see that? There's another one going the wrong way. Like, fuck that.
Canadians are leading the way, and there's nothing that's gonna stop us. In fact, we've already won.
I love it. I love it. I love it, man. Oh, it is actually, I'm sorry. That is the right way. But apparently, I guess what it is they parked so many cars on the other side of the street, it's pushing the traffic going one way over. So that's what it is. Still good to see that they're getting packed. It's getting packed there. See what it's like tonight. Should be interesting. No! Anymore, we're not gonna take it anymore. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, Ratchet, go enjoy his feed. So, yeah. That's all I gotta say, man. It's great to see. No, we're not gonna take it. Twisted Sister. Who would have thought Twisted Sister would be the anthem to freedom, baby? Nah, I got that cut before that. I could hear the do 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 do. That was that. That was that. I know. And trust me, I want to be able to get in there, but we can't. We can't. But we can go check out. This is Toronto. He's walking around. I think he's making his way around there. So the little square that he's working on. Johnny Strides there in Toronto again. And this is Ron Clark in Ottawa. Shout out to these two brave Canadians for showing us what should be shown. The world needs to see this. Okay? Enough of the fucking censorship. Let me be the deciding factor. Just me, I mean us as a whole. You know, me, you, everybody. Let us decide from what we see. Don't tell me what I need to think and feel. Okay? Damn, look at all those fucking... Oh, man, I was going to say. On his feed, there's all these, like, Teslas that are all cold, filled with snow. I'm like, oh, man, the batteries must be dead in those fucking things. Yeah, we'll go live as soon as the music stops. I can't get that copyright, guys. I can't get it. I can't get it. But yeah, he's still look. Trucks moving into Toronto. Look straight ahead, guys. Look straight ahead. Okay, you got big rigs rolling, and there's one. You got another car with flags coming in. I'm telling you, he's walking around this square, and you can see the square is slowly starting to fill up. You know what I mean? It is definitely gonna be you're in for a fun night in Toronto. I really believe that. I think this will be the first night that Toronto really pops. And, you know, fuck, you're in day 9 of Ottawa. So, yeah.
Years. Black sweater, green jacket, red backpack, tan pants. Code 3 incident 1595 RD512.
Yeah, we'll go back to the live audio, guys, as soon as he's out of the danger zone. Oh, I keep forgetting about Stinks, too. Jeez. Sorry, Stinks. Sorry, little guy. Stinks is loving his little tower again. He's revamped the tower. Little stink bomb in the snow. Block the Super Bowl. Be interesting to see, man. Be interesting to see, and I'm gonna tell you what. If that does happen, like I said, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there live to show you guys. We shall see from the streets what's really happening. Anyone watching the Olympics? Hell no, I ain't watching the Olympics. Fuck that. I do not. I'm good. I'm good on the Olympics. I'll wait. I shall wait, and I have a feeling, if I had to guess, that they are in for the lowest dip in ratings ever.
The streets of vehicles with gray RV. I don't think it has orange extension cord attached to city street light. Like wires exposed. Go 2 and 1602 and RD 2027.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, yeah, they're gonna get the worst ratings they have ever gotten, ever. And see, look, see now the Toronto police that are or Ontario police, however you want to look at it, they are closing these certain streets to make it to where they have to flood during certain areas, and they can't just go where they want to go and set up. You know what I mean? And as you can see, these may not be trucks, but these are an awful lot of people that support the truckers.
Defiance, stringer violation, 1501, Paulo's Verdes Drive North. The suspect left on foot, Paulo's Verdes, towards the Preparatory Academy, instead of 1595.
You see that? As I'm saying, so you got a lot there. The racetrack is tight. Well, I mean, the Coliseum's not that big of a place in a sense, so it's crazy for them to do that. That's why they could only put 23 cars there. But it'll be interesting to see. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow we shall see what it's like watching that race at the Coliseum. And I know if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if it does, I assure you they'll keep bringing it back, make money. We don't ever have NASCAR close. Well, closest is Fontana. So I mean, and that's hour and a half ish away from downtown. So that's it's nice to actually have something right in downtown.
San Fernando and Snelling Street. Monitor comments for additional DOT is en route. Code 2 incident 1604 RD 1672.
Practice is on right now. Oh man, let me put it on. Thank you for letting me know.
Hey, Pacific Unit, possible attempt suicide, 4129 Kenyon Avenue. Subject was last seen walking. Subject is the brother-in-law. Male, white, 24 years, blonde hair, blue eyes, 6'1", thin build, pale. Wearing a black shirt, blue plated jacket. With
this is in Toronto.
Shorts. Was previously armed, knife, no longer armed. Ready to commit suicide on no means or methods. Code 1611 RD 4255, Monaco tradition.
We've just been going back and forth from Ottawa to Toronto. I know it can get confusing. I do apologize, but I'm trying to give you as much as I can give you.
Beginning ambulance traffic, 616 North Highland Avenue, 616 North Highland Avenue, vehicle versus motorcycle, code 1610 706. Push traffic to Hamilton.
Somebody on their motorcycle enjoying the morning, go out for a beautiful ride, and then get whacked. Oh, man.
You can classify your possible DW suspect, Granite 38 suspect.
On Fox Sports 2. Okay, let me go back over there.
You have values a suspect there now, 20415 Baltar Street in front. Suspect male, Spanish, 22 years, black sweater, gray sweatpants. Attempting to smash PR's vehicle window, unknown if armed. Let's go 2 and 1616 2118.
Trying to smash that window outside? Oh, boy.
Yeah, Olympic Union possible 459 suspect 301 South St. Andrews Place in apartment 202. Suspect Pierre believes the neighbor from apartment 213, male, black, 38 years. Entered Pierre's apartment through the window. Pierre is waiting outside. Monitor comments for additional code 1615 RD 2022.
That's weird. It's not coming up on this side.
Boulevard, monitor comments code 1794
I don't see it on there. It's weird.
Michigan is criminal drug suspect there now, 15040 Roscoe Boulevard at the Vista Middle School. This is on the Noble Side parking lot on the west side of the school. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 12 years, thin built, tall, wearing a gray hooded sweater and possibly wearing jeans. Monitor comment code 2 incident 1620 at RD 1994.
What the heck?
Hollywood units, attempt suicide, 1118 North Macadam Place, late North Macadam Place.
I guess I don't have it. Yeah.
Syringe with chemicals in it. It's code 3 into 1623 and
We're
RD63.
walking around with a syringe with chemicals in it? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I only have Fox Sports 1. I don't have 2, of course. Of course. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. Sucks. Yep. Because I have DirecTV. I don't have Dish Network. Yeah. Yeah, Fox Sports 1 is just St. John's and Butler, and they don't even give you Fox Sports 2. They don't even give it to you, man. Shout out to DirecTV. Let's go back to Ottawa for a sec. There's a St. John's game. Cut the cord. Yeah, I need to. Apparently I do. Apparently it's just not getting me anything that I want. Right? Can't even watch what I want. Definitely not watching those Olympics. Fuck that. Ain't happening to me. 6:18. Let's see. It is. Thank you. Why isn't it listed? Why is it on 6:18 and the other one's on 2:19? That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's weird. They moved it around because they used to be like, Fox Sports 1, 2, ESPN 1, 2, the CNN or, a CNBC network used to be all in a row. So I guess they did it all. They messed it up. Oh boy. Yeah. Dude, this track just reminds me of Martinsville. It's the paperclip. That's all it is. It's the paperclip. Light banking, shape of a paperclip. And these fools are already locking. Look at Kyle Busch is already flat spotting his tires. He's coming in too hot to those corners, and he's already flat spotting his tires. And that's what's going to happen. People think the little tracks are so easy, but it's actually more concentration. It really is, because there's no time to let go. There's no ease time. It's concentrate all the time. You got people bumping you from the front and the back. It's, especially when you're in the middle of the pack, it's rough. And even though it's only 23 cars, not 43, still, it doesn't matter. It's still a lot. That pack's still big enough at 23. Well, I know you say left turn, but I mean, again, not all tracks are left turns, but...
Either red or purple lamp station, male Hispanics and male blacks, wearing black pants, purple shirt, with loudspeakers, being aggressive, leading to a confrontation. It's code 2, incident 1630 or D245.
Round 2. Let's go. Round 2 is get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, bolt pack, drink made, dab rig going, and your blunt roll. Because we are going to get high with Canada.
29-19-879, possible 459 suspect.
Burglary.
Roxford and San Fernando, Roxford, and the motel. Unknown suspect breaking into rooms. Code 3 incident.
Motherfucker breaking into rooms. What's up, Maritza? Shout out to you and the rest of Colombia. The scanner, no, Jay. I can get Ottawa scanner, but they ain't saying nothing. All you're hearing is their normal people with a heart attack, people getting pulled over kind of calls. They're not doing anything. Take a look. When you're watching these feeds, take a look at the cops. They're all 5, 6 deep in a pack, in a circle, talking to each other. Literally, in a circle. They're not even faced outward with their backs to each other, like looking out to see if things are happening, because they know nothing's happening other than peaceful protesting. So they're just sitting there making their money, which they should, and doing their job technically by just standing there waiting for something to happen. And that should be everything for you. You should realize that right there should tell you absolutely everything. And when you put the scanners on, it's just dead as a doornail. And to prove my point, let's do it. I'm going to put on the scanners for Ontario. And I'm not going to hear nothing. It's whack. But here we go. Feeds, Canada, Ontario, Let's go down to Ottawa. 181 listening to the OPP. Okay, so this is the OPP now. I'm going to plug it in.
Ambulance, overdose,
That's LA.
16063
Okay, that ambulance overdose was LA. So now we have Ottawa on to.
That's 10-4.
That's 10-4 is Ottawa. So we can hear that kind of low tone scratchy. That's off my phone. That's Ottawa.
I would say low huffing. And this is north of east of Orleans, book on Charlie Purple.
Okay, that's Ottawa. Just so you can tell the difference. I want you guys to understand the distinct difference between the phone in Ottawa and LA in the scanner.
Thank you.
Real busy.
950, you can mark it as up.
Again, all Ottawa feeds right there.
1-4-5-4, go ahead. Okay, there's City 10 was requested backup area. Supervisor Roscoe and Yarmouth.
That's LA.
Go ahead. You're going to sign me in the advice call that you sent to 003. I'll deal with that. 10-4?
Yeah, I seen that, Rick. They have like a big banner on DirecTV for that, so you can just click on it and it pulls you to there. But they must have moved Fox Sports, you know what I mean, on the just on the list.
150-1 fall on the ice with a possible shoulder injury. Screens negative for COVID, and the patient is inside now. Over.
Okay, that's Ottawa. Guy who fell over, hurt his shoulder. Okay, it's negative for COVID. They need an ambulance out there because he's hurt his shoulder. He slipped on the ice, the icy ground in Ottawa. Okay, so this is all Ottawa now. I'm going to turn the other scanner down for just a bit. See if
One moment. Where you're calling?
this is busy Ottawa.
10-4 patient also possibly has a head injury.
Possible head injury? Not good.
2 phonetic of Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Alpha, November, Golf, Echo, Romeo.
So, yeah. All right, guys. Time for
round 2.
That's right.
Want to do a bong hit?
4139, go ahead.
Fire that shit up, boy. I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah. Oh, man, he's doing his YouTube thing. I love it.
4154.
Cheers, y'all.
Perfect.
We're adjusting a destination. C-3.
Yeah. I'm smoking some OG. Some just regular OG Kush.
Delta, please.
See? You hearing anything on the scanners, guys, about craziness? Anything about the protest? Anything? Been listening.
0-4, please. 751 Peter Moran Crescent. 751 Peter Moran Crescent. The Rivera, Altamista Retirement Home, off of Smythe and Russell. Visit room 508, no access code. Staff calling in for male 84, female 84, with he's vomiting blood, possible AFib, also has abdominal pain.
Okay, so
negative for COVID. There was an outbreak, but it is over as of yesterday.
okay, so we have a lady who's in their 80s at a retirement home who's now ill. Hopefully she'll be okay. But that's, again, another call you're getting in Ottawa. I'm telling you guys, really packed here.
For telesecurity advising of a back commotion alarm, key holder is pending.
Burglary has nothing to do with protest. I'm waiting to hear one protest call. Anything. Like, guys, we need some coffee here for our troops because it's too cold for the cops. Anything.
I'll take care of it.
I want to hear anything. More point proven that nothing that they say bad is going on. It's all lies. Every last one of them.
On Wellington, the emergency access lane that we have for vehicles, too many people here right now. That should be effectively considered as closed for the moment.
There's Toronto. That's just Toronto. That's one call from the actual street. You could hear the whistling, right? But again, nothing crazy like, hey, we need backup here. They're getting crazy. None of that. Nothing. Nothing. They can drum it up, call you racist, call you homophobic, call you anti-Semitic, call you anything you want to demonize you. And the puppets, like I said, the puppet morons who love these people will believe everything because that's what they do. They believe everything they say. But free thinkers, people with one working eye, can see that it's not that. So either you're a free thinker with one working eye and you can see what's going on, or you're the puppet with two working eyes, and it doesn't matter what they tell you. What anybody shows you. Doesn't matter in that sense. Yeah, a lot of sheep. It's insane. But there's a lot more sheep than there are free thinkers. That's the scary part. Still waiting on one call. Bad. How long we been listening to this Ottawa scanner? 10 minutes maybe, guys? How long would you say we've been listening to Ottawa scanner? 10 minutes? Haven't heard one call in 10 minutes? Nothing. And I mean nada. Zip. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. So like I said, either it is what Trudeau is saying and all these people are racist and the cops don't give a fuck because they ain't arresting him, or it's not what he says and he's a complete liar and these people are just fighting for their rights and they're doing their best to demonize these people because they don't think and feel and didn't bend over for their tyranny. That's basically it in a nutshell. You're welcome, Mike. P229. Yeah, Stinks is asleep. He's loving it. This all the snow and on all the vitamin D, putting Stinks to sleep. Yeah, you notice that the news isn't. You notice that, right? That's another thing. Good point. You notice the local news. The news isn't walking up and down and showing you. The live news, the real media, is not walking up and down these streets and showing you. Why? Because it goes against their bullshit narrative. If they did that, they wouldn't see the flags. They wouldn't see all the bullshit. So then their narrative would go right down the drain. So that's why you don't even see them there. Okay? Got to keep that narrative going.
They'll be on Marionville Road between Wall Street and South Russell Road. That's Wall and South Russell Road. UTM of 472-5003. Have a citizen calling in for an MDC. A male, unknown age. Vehicle in the ditch is unconscious. 10-2s have been notified. Call taken, still in progress. I'll let you know what I have more.
All right, got a car accident with a poor man who's unconscious. Hopefully he'll be okay. In a ditch. His car's in a ditch. Again, anything to do with the protest? Does that have to do with the protest? Maybe all these people pushed him into the ditch. I think that's what they did. They beat him up, threw him in his car, and pushed the car down the ditch. I think that's what happened, guys. All the racists that you're looking at here beat that man up, threw him in his car, and then rolled it down into the ditch. That's what you just heard, guys. Just need you guys to know that. It wasn't a car accident. Those don't happen. Car accidents don't happen. They don't happen. Never. That dude was pushed. I know it. By all these racists. You see all these racists right here? That's what. They're the culprits. Yeah, Trudeau wears blackface and loves it. And that's the one you want to believe. That's what I say, man. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know. When the wokesters are following the guys that do that, that's got to tell you everything.
5, Ottawa?
Yes, master. I'll do whatever you say, master.
This is also November 601 or 603. There is Timothy Scott at your detachment. Carl, place to sign in.
Oh. Damn, everybody locking up. Dude, everybody's flat spotting their tires. These dudes are having trouble on this track. Smoking some OG right now, Super. What you on? I think he shouldn't have done that, Glock. I think that's giving them when you apologize, that's going to give them fuel to say, hey, you see, we were right. Why would he apologize if he didn't feel bad or if he wasn't wrong? You understand? You don't never do that. Not that I don't agree with Joe. I love Joe. Strong, smart man. But his PR people fucking it up. He has them right here. Has them right in their palm. Or his palm.
Calling in for a breathing problem. We have a female, 82 years old, history of COPD, feels sick and faint, difficulty breathing, COVID positive, shortness of breath. Nothing indicated here on what exactly the staff is.
Another shortness of breath call at another, homeless, I'm homeless. I'm sorry, retirement facility. So another elderly person having trouble breathing. Again, we're still waiting on one call about the protest. Just one. Just one. That's all. That's it. This is Toronto. Toronto's starting to pop off, guys.
General.
10-4.
What's the location, 10-9?
Marysville Road, somewhere between South Russell Road and Gregory Street. They're not sure which side of the road it's on, but it's in a ditch. Driver's unconscious, ambulance en route.
Just look for all the protesters that pushed him down there. You'll find it. You'll find it. The protesters rolled his car down there. You'll find them. There's got to be a whole bunch of them still laughing. So it should be easy to find. Should be easy to find. But it ain't.
Number 601.
Racist car wreck.
Go ahead.
I just came down to this check-in here, but there's nobody here. Is it possible they went to Perth?
Oh, no. Anything's possible, but I'm going to call him and find out where he is, okay?
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Hang on one second, guys. I'm looking for something. Just give me one moment.
Happen is when you're caught, response is control, but that control takes away people's ability to meet their needs. And so I started to notice that even within myself, and it started to eat away at my conscience. And
see, look, Toronto's filling up, man.
What I noticed was that I knew that I needed to.
Yeah, the rioting, right?
Do this any longer.
But it's starting to fill up. No bullshit. Look at Toronto.
Doctor in favor, or just silently standing by when I saw people's lives being destroyed. And it was.
I love seeing this, man. Shout out to everybody in Canada, all you guys. Shout out to every streamer.
I needed to take that leap, and it was scary as hell because I knew that I would probably lose my job and I would probably lose my career, and that is in the process of happening. But what you gain through that is so much freedom within yourself, and it's contagious. So many other doctors, so many others.
Look at the trucks down in the end. They're starting to close it off. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
What I had to say, and it resonated with others, and it started to create so many beautiful things, whether it was the founding of different movements or of different clinics, like the COVID.
They all thought this shit was going to stay here. Making history's right.
Courage is contagious.
Shout out to Justin Stride. Shout out to Ron Clark. Shout out to Ottawa Walks. All you guys.
Truckers across this country. Because you guys took that brave step. You decided to come to Ottawa.
Yeah, this is another one. This is in Toronto. Here's Ottawa. That's Ottawa, what you're hearing. This is Toronto. Totally different city. So I think it's like 5 hours away from Ottawa. I'm not sure.
In favor of people having choice over what they put into their own body. that makes life worth living. It's freedom that makes medicine worth practicing.
You need a Canadian shirt now? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
United so
Need a
much
maple
in
flag.
community, and that's why they're so
Maple leaf
afraid
flag.
of the trucker movement.
They are civilized. Very civil people.
Unity, this is about love, this is about choice. And that is contagious. So thank you so much for having me here today. Like, let's bring back freedom to medicine and freedom to this country.
You need to see this. See, like I say, guys, a lot of people, they want to be reactive. Okay, they want to wait till their rights are taken from them and then fight to get them back.
Heard Stowe was on route. Complainant who called it in as a passerby.
Still ain't heard one call from the protest. About 15 minutes in. And again, some people wait till their shit is snatched and fight for it back. Some people fight for it before it's snatched. That's the difference. Two types of people: proactive, reactive. These people are proactive. They see it coming. They ain't gonna stand for it. And that's the difference. That is the difference. YouTube says you started streaming 9 minutes ago, but I can rewind over an hour. Odd. Yeah, that's, I'm telling you, Janelle. That's how they do you. They don't want people like me on. We're spreading too much truth. We're not holding their narrative up. We're not alley-ooping their narrative. That's why they can't do it. They're not unbiased. They're biased. Believe that. Believe that. And if that doesn't tell you everything, you can't see it. Here, you need some of these.
All broken wrist. COVID screening is unknown.
Did Toronto fold? No, this is Toronto right here. Toronto's just starting up, to be honest. And I think same with Winnipeg and everywhere else. It's quite windy, as you can see. Cold and windy in Toronto. Shout out to Justin Shields.
For you. Over.
Yeah. Yeah.
4509, look here.
Sure, Dwayne. Sure. Well, it depends on where in Canada you are. In Ottawa, it is 250, 205, 205 right now in the afternoon in Ottawa. In Toronto, I believe it's 105.
Auto police know that we're not going to be returning.
And I could be wrong. I think it's 105 in Toronto, 205 in Ottawa. Could be wrong. Don't quote me. I know 3 hours ahead in Ottawa for sure. Not sure about Toronto.
1919, go ahead.
That is true, Eddie. I didn't even think about that, Eddie. So you're much more smart than me, Eddie. You're thinking ahead. The horse with blinders.
4179, I'm going to have you head to Barman for your meal break.
Still waiting on these crazy protest calls. Nothing. We ain't heard a fucking thing out of Ottawa other than a couple older ladies not breathing.
And 003 just having me call Ottawa to advise we're not returning on a warrants call. That's all.
There you go.
Where's the PI?
Turned everything else down.
Road between South Russell Road and Gregory Street. It's on the northbound side.
206 in Toronto. So I was right? Or was I wrong? Was I wrong? Oh, I was wrong. Oh, I was right? Okay. What's up, Rad? Didn't see you hop in. It's good to see you, bud.
Code 4 in Morrisburg, 3 5th Street West when you're ready.
Loading up some gelato cake, guys. Let's get it going. Round 3. Let's go.
010-4, St. Louis, St. Coast 4 at 3 Fifth Street West. That's 3 Fifth Street West. The Chartwell Hartford Retirement Home. It'll run south of your location, just past County Road 2, west of Ottawa Street. UTM 485-4971. It was going to unit 68, no access code. Staff calling in for generally unwell. Female 71 is weak. Having some confusion spells. Looks like sudden onset of confusion. Is not eating. The facility is under COVID-19 outbreak ongoing as of February 4th, so we'll be screening positive.
Okay, there's four calls of elderly adults having trouble either breathing or some other trouble. 4 in 15 minutes since we've been listening to the scanner, and not one protest call. Not one. We did hear one burglar alarm going off, and I'm sure, I am positive, it was 100 truckers that did it. There's just no way that the truckers didn't rob that place. There's just no way, right, Trudeau? I mean, right? It's got to be them, right? No proof, no nothing, but we're just going to say it, right? Okay? That's how asinine and completely ignorant the statements are from that fucking clown, Trudeau.
They weren't yet dispatched, so I'll give them another call.
LA planning to fine unmask 500 at the Super Bowl. Great, I'll be outside with my mask. Tell them to fuck off because I want to fight that in court. Because let me tell you something, it ain't a law. The shit's a mandate. Shit's a requirement. It's not a requirement. It's a suggestion in a sense. You show me the statute. Show me the written statute so I can read it myself. That says that you can be fined for not wearing any mask or wearing a mask, whatever it may be. Whatever side you're on offense on. Okay? Show me the statute. I want the written statute. Show it to me. Don't tell me, cut and paste it, put it in the chat room so I can read it myself. And I'll read it to the room. But we won't have that happen. We won't. Just like when you ask people where their virology degree is after they're telling you about vaccines. And you ask them about their virology degree, and they never come up with that either because they work at Big Five selling basketballs. But they're telling you about vaccines. So, yes, that's the world we live in. So, of course it doesn't exist. It's a rhetorical question. And that's my whole point, to call these people out, to prove them. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Right here. Here's your fucking chance. Shut me down. Cancel me. Go ahead. Show me the law. Show me the statute. I'll read it. I know how to read. I'm not the greatest of, not the most literate, but I bet you I could spit it out for you. You get the gist of it. Just like I said, I'm still waiting. Still looking at the chat room. I ain't seen it yet. No, guess it's not a law. All right. Guess it ain't a law. And if it ain't a law, there's your fine. This is for you and the judge. Like they say for you, what is that movie? Cannonball Run. Remember when he gets pulled over for the speeding ticket, balls it up, throws it in his face? Just like that. Because that's what I would tell him. I got ultimate respect for judges, but I'll tell you what, you take me to court, I'm going to tell you that. You'll get me for contempt before you get me for the $500 masking. That's what I'll be locked up for contempt of court before I will my mask. And that there is real, ladies and gentlemen. And speaking of real, it's time for
round 2.
She's my main. Get it.
I tell you a secret?
Can I?
Sure, man.
Sure.
We're only doing about 30K. So they're causing a bit of a hazard here on the road.
Shit is awesome. Yo, son, you gotta roll some more. You don't have any more papers, man. Smoke.
And away they go.
10-4, I will speak to the dispatcher of the
Still waiting on that statute. Where's that statute so I can get to reading? We're waiting. Well, we're waiting. But that shit ain't never coming.
Can I give you a marker, please? 2029.
Go ahead.
Aerial marker 05 Tango Lima 75.
Tango Lima still ain't hearing shit from the OPP. You know what I mean? I ain't hearing nothing. Ain't heard a goddamn thing. Not a one, not a zip. Nothing. Nothing they gots to do. Get it. Careful, guy. Don't fall, bro. Don't fall, Justin. Yeah, shout out to this man. I'm telling you, guys like this, streamers like that, brave, bucking the trend. I salute you, sir. You are bucking the trend, and I love it. It's the best when you prove them wrong and they get so angry. Gosh, God, I hate when they're out there because they're just proving that our narrative is fake. No, go home, everybody. Stop honking. Go home. Just go home. Just go home. You're way ahead of me, Kathy? Yeah, get it. That's what I like. I like people that are way ahead of me. You know what I mean? It means you're free thinking. I ain't got to, explain anything. And you're busy explaining it to me.
Also had some difficulty speaking and facial droop on set about 2 minutes ago.
The Toronto, you're saying the action's over there? Let's see. Okay. I got you. Because can we all agree in chat room right now? 20 minutes we've been on Ottawa. 26 minutes and 52 seconds to be exact if y'all want to see it. "27 minutes ain't heard a fucking peep. So just, we'll leave that right there. 27 minutes, you didn't hear a goddamn thing. Right? All right, so let's see if they may not have anything for Toronto, but let's see. I mean, they don't, yeah. Let's see. I don't think they have anything for Toronto here. Yeah. Montreal. Let's see. Okay, there's Toronto. East Command Fire. Toronto Fire Service. Toronto Transit Control. There is no Toronto. They don't have Toronto police on here. They've either they're encrypted or they don't allow these apps to put their shit up. One of the two. Because I'm finding them on here. They are on here. You know what I mean? Because as soon as I click onto Ontario, they're there on the bottom. You know what I mean? Same with Waterloo and everywhere else around there. But, Ottawa and Niagara, Middlesex, and Essex, all these other counties, provinces, Alberta, Edmonton and Calgary. Yeah, they don't have one. British Columbia. Let's see. Yeah, just seeing if they have different ones over there, even though that's not the area. But no, they don't have it. I mean, we can all agree that we're not hearing dick on there. I think we can all agree on that. I'd rather listen to my scanners up here, up top. I really would. We'll do that, We'll do that, man. I got more viewers than CNN. Well, I mean, that's... CNN did it to themselves. Let's be honest, right? I think they did. I think CNN did it to themselves. But again, I do it to myself, right? I'm assuming however many I have, whether it's 2 people, 100 people, 1,000 people, whatever it is. I'm sure it'd be more if my mouth were closed, but I don't feel like I need to come on here and just not tell you the way I feel. It's just my opinion. A lot of people get angered by it. Some people just deal with it, And I think that, but again, I don't do this every day to become famous or rich or any of that. I'm not that dude. If I was, I'd be that streamer that's on every fucking day. 2-3 times a day. You know those streamers that are on all the time. Look at me kind of guys and girls. And I'm not that. You know what I mean? I could care less about being that. If I was, I'd be on. Right? That's why I'm on 2-3 times a week maybe. I'm not trying to inundate you. You know what I mean? Some people are just that way. So, again, let them do them. I'm going to do me. And that's that. CNN touched you? I bet.
Was 5 watches, including a Rolex, Cartier, and a Paragon watch. Information listed at 1646.
Well, there you go. Someone just got their watches taken. A little jewelry heist. Gotta watch out, man. You're wearing those Cartiers and there's Rolex watches, man. You flossing. Boy, these people are out there trying to steal. That's why you gotta carry your mace gun with you all the time. And if they try to strong arm you or pull a knife out on you, you give them the mace gun. If they got a gun, then you gotta give it up. But because you don't want to die for your watch. But I'll tell you what, you pull a knife out on me, you're getting this right in your face.
1268 South Dunsmuir Avenue in the back.
I assure you.
Suspect male, black, 30 years, wearing a black and white jacket, black pants, code 2, incident 1741 in Arlington.
When you're busy wiping your eyes out, getting it out of your eyes, and it's almost out, yeah, I'm going to spray you one more again. And yes, I'm waiting for the cops. I'm going to call the cops. Yes, I'm going to have you arrested. I don't give a shit if you're out in 12 minutes. I don't give a fuck. To put you through all that, I'm good. I'm good. Then I'm going to be there in court, too, when your parents show up in their little church suits telling me what great kid you are, and this is the first time you ever did anything bad. I'm going to be there, too, to confront your parents. Yeah, your son's a fucking piece of shit, dickhead. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Mom, Dad, Grandpa, Grandma. Glad to see y'all came out here for this big event. To see your shitty son or daughter. Yeah, that's going to be me. And I might even fucking Instagram the shit. Like, just throw a quick video down and then just start, you know, this is what happens, guys. This is what needs to happen more in the world. That's what needs to happen. You got more shaming going on. Okay? There ain't no culpabilities. People do what the fuck they want and get away with it. So it's about time that they get shamed. Yeah. That's it. All right, let's finish this bowl up and get it on 3. This is the beta test. What's alpha? I don't know. We'll see, right? We shall see. Every day a new test comes out and more propaganda bullshit that they spread. And like I said, it doesn't matter what we think, the free thinkers. It's the majority, the Muppets. Starkey, what up? Thank you so much, Starkey. Thank you for the donut. And that's really the ones you should be worrying about, the Muppets, the puppets, because there's a lot more of them. Mad World, thank you. Well, you guys came locked and loaded today. No matter how smart you are, you can never convince someone stupid that they are stupid. That is true, and it's very tough to prove somebody that they've been fooled. You know what I mean? It is very true, and I get you. And I don't even bother anymore. Like, you know, I used to fight with people on YouTube. Now I just block them. They just say stupid shit. Block, 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 block. I don't even care. Either mute or block. Sometimes muting's fun, too, because then they sit there and it's like them talking to a wall for fucking days, and they don't realize that you're not even seeing anything that they're putting up. Like, I don't even see it, dog. You're just going on and on and on. Who are you talking to right now? You just on the corner talking to yourself? What are you doing? So, yeah. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the down-now. Yeah, people don't like actual factuals, you know, that facts and things like that really offend people. Again, just free thinking offends, really. It doesn't have to be fact or fiction or anything that way. It's literally the fact that you think freely and you don't think the way they think is enough. That's enough. You are the enemy. It's the oldest adage. If you're not with me, you're against me. DS the RN with a huge dono. Let's go. Thank you, DS. Man, thank you. That's a big ass dono. Let's go. Thank you. Ojaneo, thank you as well. Sorry about putting the GIF over your drop there, Ojaneo. And thanks again, DSDR. Got to put the kitty up because that's a big dono. That one's like, whoa. Let's go. Thank you for the big dono, DSDRN. And that's just the way I feel, you know. We can't live in a world where, okay, well, I think, and you think what you think, and we just live. It can't be that way because the other side, again, if you don't think and feel the way they do, then you're the enemy. While the other side just wants to do them. You do you, you do them, you do you, I do me, and then that's that. But one side does not feel that way. Okay? Again, control. Not science. Control. Rags, thank you for the kind dono as well. It's a nice one, Rags. Thank you. Shout out to the rest of Canada and you, Rags. Thank you so much, Rags. Rags, you rock. Let's put some rock music on. I wish I could, man. I wish I could play music in some senses, but it's not worth it. You get busted.
On the corner, it's just like no white ball, no shirt. Red pants, waving a gun in the air. Code 31759
And how ironic is it that a man decades ago
there now that was last in Holland because now I'm St. Julian at 5th. Vehicle take was a white Honda HRV license plate A Union Boy. Correction, A Union Young Boy 201, A Union Young Boy 201. The vehicle was last seen heading west on St. Julian just south of 5th. 211 GTA. The vehicle was taken due to firearms. Person in 1568.
Cash ring, thank you. Early morning carjacking just happened, guys. Oh, shit. Damn, they straight carjacked him early on. I guess it's noon, so it's not that early. It's about noon. So how ironic is it, though, that just decades ago, a certain man in this country decided to sing a song called Rockin' in the Free World. Rocking in the Free World. Is busy trying to shut people down for their free speech. Can you believe that? Imagine the hypocrisy. Rockin' in the free world. But you ain't free. Shh, in your free world. Shh. You can rock in your free world as long as you believe what Neil believes. Right? As long as you bow down to Neil, you could rock in his free world. Definitely irony, right? Definitely irony for you. A little bit. And he's Canadian as well. That's true. Yeah, it's sad. Mad world. Thank you. It's rich, ain't it? Ain't it rich?
Frank Young Williams 770. Suspect's driver, male black, 20 to 40 years, no further description. The possible.
I agree.
Slater.
I agree. They all got a little puppet master going, but that's a sad deal. What the best part is what I really love is these artists really give. They actually think we give a shit when they take their music down. Really, they actually think that. And I gotta tell you, I could give a fuck less. Your music means nothing to me at that point, especially if you're a commie piece of shit. That's only gonna make it worse for you, right? That's only gonna make it worse. The fact that even if I did like you and you were doing that and you weren't a commie, I'd still say I don't give a fuck who you are. Fuck your music. Take your music. Go. Well, like you're the only only music in town. The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Insane. Insanity. And they'll learn. Remember when I'm telling you guys all the time about this show that you guys are just as much as the show as I am? Without without you guys, this show ain't shit. What do you think Neil Young's gonna be if motherfuckers like me and everybody else ain't buying his records, ain't spending money to go see him in concert? What do you think Neil Young's gonna be? Working at Tim Hortons, serving that coffee. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's an honest living. But all I'm saying is this dude's made millions and millions and millions off of these people right here and people like myself. Okay? And that's real. And you need us when you need us. Or you want us when you want us. No. You better realize that house you got, the cars you got, the Rolex you got, that's all from your fans, not from you. Okay, as awesome as your music might have been, if the fans didn't like it, it would have never sold and you would still be doing something else. You'd be a landscaper, you'd be a painter, you'd be a car detailer like I was, you'd be something else. But you sure as hell wouldn't be that. You wouldn't be the big rock star with all the money. Because that money came from your fans. Certainly didn't come from the record company. They fronted you some cash, but boy, they made a lot more on you than on that back end, didn't they? So, again, there's a little dose of truth for you. I know that's going to offend some people. And again, I have plenty of friends that are artists too. You know what I mean? Legit Grammy award-winning artists. You know what I mean? And I'd feel the same way had they pulled that same bullshit move. And, yeah, and that's just it, man.
Yes, your man woman dispute is now possible ADW suspect. They're now Hardison and Monterey Road. Hardison and Monterey Road. Suspect vehicle is last seen Monterey Road towards Hardison. Suspect is a male black, 20 to 40 years. Attempting to hit female black.
Probably Bear.
Black Honda
I agree.
four-door.
Could be that.
Corresponding license is Young Williams 770.
That is irony, Sean.
Young Williams 770. It's now code 3 instead of 1770 RD404.
Hold on, what does that say? Hold on. 50% of the world. 50% of the worldwide copyright and co-interest. Huh. All right. Shout out to him. Big rally in Quebec. Jim, go out there and stream.
Apartment empty. 2 PR7 by in front. Suspect boyfriend, male Hispanic, 30 years. Code 231-773 RD734.
Yeah, it's happening in Quebec. It's happening here in Toronto. It's happening in Ottawa. Probably Winnipeg too. I'm telling you, I heard about Winnipeg popping off.
Ventura eastbound at Lancashire, suspect city in the turn lane obstructing traffic. Code 3 incident 1777 RD1585.
See, what the government didn't realize is they thought it was just a couple hundred truckers are going to sit in front of Ottawa, and that would be it. They'll go home in a few days, and that'll be that. They didn't realize that there's guys like Justin here in Toronto and everywhere else that it's now popping off. And before they know it, it's going to be in every major city, shutting it down to where they can't ignore it. They cannot. They cannot. Okay? So it's gonna come to a head in some shape, form, or fashion. Okay? Either they're going to reduce the mandates in a sense to make these people happy and kind of go back to some sort of, normalcy.
Maple, CDPR, male Hispanic, 62 wearing a red gray plaid shirt and jeans will direct to suspect last seen Maple towards 7th, a male Hispanic in the 40s wearing white shirt, gray pants. Code 2, incident 1780 RD155.
Or you won't do that, and you'll have the fight on for your hands for a long time. There'll be thorns in your side forever, and then by the time it comes due for him to be reelected or whatever, or any of these dickheads, good luck. Good luck.
Boulevard, suspect male, left 20s 150, wearing a white sleeveless shirt, holding a duffel bag. Last seen walking eastbound on Ventura. No weapon seen. Transportation code.
A lot of fringe. Who's the fringe racist, Buford? Who's a fringe racist? I need to know who you're referring to. Be a little more specific. Tell me who the fringe racists are. Are those the people you're talking about? Like straight up behind me, the ones holding the Canadian flags? Are those the fringe racists you're referring to? I just need to know. It's kind of a blanket statement. Reese, thank you so much for continuing to gift their sub to Mantalope. Shout out to you and Mantalope, man.
30 Cleveland Street, the
It's good to see you guys.
There's approximately 5 males mixed races on skateboards. It's code 2 incident 1788, DRD 2160.
Ah, okay. No, I was just trying to clarify, Buford. I didn't know what it was. That's a quote from Trudeau. I wouldn't doubt it. Thank you for letting me know about that, Buford. I love it.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
There you go, Buford.
Screaming, unlawful distress or assaulting someone while contradiction is code 3. Is 1789 RD 557.
Yes, thanks for letting me know, Buford. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, he says so many stupid things. You know, it's hard to keep up. So many stupid things, such a little time. But again, I'm used to it. I'm from California, for the ones that don't know. And yeah, we're used to it. So it's 9 degrees, minus 9 Celsius right now in Toronto. Shout out to Justin for putting that up. And here, oh, you guys said you wanted to go back to Ottawa for a second. There you go. They're still in Ottawa. They're still talking. Let me can raise that up for a moment so we can listen to her speak. I want to hear what she's got to say.
Not gonna win this battle. They're holding the line so that we can
Starkey, thank you.
Advancing. Truckers rise. They did their jobs. You saw the tractors coming up. Farmers
Your name's
rise.
Justin?
They are doing it. Contractors rise.
That's right, Andy. That's the hypocrisy.
Teachers rise.
Live and well. You see it. You see it. Don't tell nobody you see it, though.
I'm an unlicensed physician at this moment. I'm also unmasked, so I can say it as it is at this moment as well. I'm not a brilliant scientist. I'm not a researcher. I'm not an academic. I'm an ER physician, a clinician, a healer. But as an ER physician, it's my job to recognize emergencies. Your emergencies was my daily life. I was taught to triage what is life-threatening and what is not life-threatening. I'm unemployed, so I'm gonna give some free consultation to public health today.
Poor lady is unemployed now. Fucking doctor.
Like they've been struggling with a certain problem for 2 years. As an ER physician, I tell our public health officers there is no emergency. My message to the patients here today. You see some physicians standing up in white coats. But I'm here to remind you, never in our future do I want you to ever hand over your power of your own body to any white coat, to any tie-wearing bureaucrat. You do not need the initials MD behind your name to be the expert of your own health and wellness.
Mic drop.
They're fighting hard. I'm in court on Tuesday. They're fighting hard to take my right to be able to stand in your protection. It makes me fight even harder to break down the system so that you can fight for your own rights.
Thank you again to Ron Clark and Justin Shields.
As an immigrant, Roger said
Or
he's an
Strides,
immigrant
Justin
as
Strides,
well.
sorry, Justin Strides.
I'm a boer from South Africa. I've been in Canada a total of 8 years. In my heart and in my home, there's a different flag. It's got 4 colors. It's called the Vier Kleur. And I'm gonna be very honest, in my 8 years in Canada, I've never flown a Canadian flag. There's not a Canadian flag in my home. And the honest truth is, I've never felt proud enough to fly the Canadian flag until this week. I'm gonna go have to round three.
Round three.
The last thing I want to say here today is, Canadians have been known as the nice ones. You can see that as a compliment. But let's be real. You call something nice when you've got nothing else to say. The mistake they made is the Canadians woke up now. They're no longer nice. They choose to be kind. They choose to be compassionate.
They choose.
Do not make the mistake. Kindness is not weakness.
That's right. Strong. Let's go.
The truckers started a convoy to freedom. They've ignited something all over the world. Now we need a convoy of conviction. We need a convoy of compassion. We need a convoy of courage. And that is what's starting here. So from this day forth, I will be proud to say on this day, I was not in South Africa. My heart, Canada has a piece of my heart. And is this what you have been able to do in 1 week? What can Canada get done?
Time for
round 3.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. I've never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
Smoke.
And
Calgary
away they go to a good beginning.
neurologist. He's one of 3 neurologists in the world working on a specific thing. He's a hyper expert. And what did they do with him? They trashed him because he was standing up for his kids. Eric.
Well, following Dr. Hodgkinson and Dr. Xander is not easy. They also have less of a muzzle than I do.
Oh, I love it.
I'm going to try to stick to the facts because I don't want to spread misinformation, so I've got notes. But I today speak to you guys. I'm a father, I'm a husband, friend, and an incredibly proud Canadian today. I grew up in Ottawa, and I've seen so many Canada Day parties, and I've never been in one this big in -3, that's for sure. This is awesome. First to the truckers, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for everything you guys have done.
They did, Cash. They did.
You guys have restored hope and love and courage at a time where so many of us were missing that, including myself, and for that I thank you. Over the last 2 years, what I have seen at my clinic has been an onslaught of patients with neuropsychiatric disorders, meaning mental illness, suicide, tics. That is an explosion. And as a result of that, it is tough to come to any other conclusion that everything that we've done to protect the most vulnerable
Back in
our
Toronto.
society has in fact, and that vulnerable was the elderly with multiple comorbidities, has in fact backfired on our children because they have withstood an enormous amount of silencing and all sorts of stuff that we were not even allowed to talk. And now there's data. It wasn't just, okay, this is going to happen. Now we have data, 2 years data, to show that this has affected kids' brains. They are not as smart as they were before this happened. We are destroying a generation of children right now with this, and these lockdowns have to stop.
1
in fact, just this week, a very important study, which
What's up,
is
Jade?
a
How are
review
you?
of all the studies looking at lockdown mandates. It was a meta-analysis done by Johns Hopkins University, so very reputable in terms of the science coming in. They concluded, after looking at Europe and the United States, that depending on where you had your lockdowns, you had more secondary injury. The lockdowns themselves
Right, TD?
maybe save mortality by 0.2%. The author concluded,
What's up, Babeski?
lockdown policies are ill-informed and should be rejected as a pandemic policy instrument. This has to stop. The decision to vaccinate our children is not the government's. It is the family's informed choice.
Yeah,
There is
SRT.
no one-size-fits-all approach in medicine, and COVID has clearly shown the need to target population recommendations to those who are vulnerable. It wasn't long ago where the Moderna vaccine was available to our kids. It took a couple of months to find out that that was causing myocarditis, and now we don't give it to those under 30. Just this week, Sweden decided that they were not going to vaccinate children aged 5 to 11. This is not fringe science. People across the world are coming to a lot of the same conclusions. Really interesting fact, Scott Davison, the CEO of One America, an insurance company in Indianapolis, sounded the alarm just 2 weeks ago. The death rate,
It's all good, Brian. Morning.
pre-pandemic death rate, is up 40%. And that is most seen in children, never mind, that's wrong, most seen in adults age 18
This is
to
Toronto,
65.
guys. This is
So
not
the
Ottawa.
elderly.
This is in
These are
Toronto.
a healthy population that were not dying from COVID. So he's seen a 40% increase, and that number is not due mostly to COVID-related deaths. And to put that in perspective, he stated that if you were to lose 10% of your population in 1 year, that is a once in 200-year catastrophic event. And we have lost 40% of our population because of how we've handled this thing.
Getting packed out there, huh, in Toronto?
Switch now to our Prime Minister, who states that we're not following the science. We'll point out that Israel, one of the most vaccinated countries in the world, onto their 4th dose of the Pfizer, is now having the highest cases of Omicron per capita almost in the world, if not the world. 100,000 new cases a day. South Africa, where Omicron was first detected, only has 28% of its population vaccinated. And yet Omicron is on the way out, and they've already started to remove the restrictions in that country. This is not a fringe group of people using fake science to make the decisions. We are up to 12 different countries this week who have now decided that COVID pandemic is essentially over. I apologize. You can see I haven't actually read any of that stuff. I want to finish up.
Sorry, guys. I was busy looking at
Possibly
something
you
else.
guys can just toss it in the garbage, please. I don't want to cause any trash around here. That CEO data I just shared with you, there is now evidence that that is also affecting our kids. Data from Britain, UK has provided us some of the best data all the way through.
He's a big boy right there. That's a big Canadian boy. That fucking guy's big.
They are at a 4 times more increased risk of death if they had
Look at how packed it is now. It's getting packed. Let's go,
we need
Toronto.
to have an investigation about this right now. We need to discuss this openly. If that is
First
not
dad put you on
true,
the couch,
prove it to
jerker.
me.
That's how it does, tear jerker. Teared up, all faded right now. Fuck, I want to go back to
Listen,
bed.
I'm not going to go DVR off the script here because this is getting a little bit strange. But I did a video earlier this week because I woke up in Ottawa Monday morning and I could not believe the disconnect between what I saw on the ground here last weekend and what was in the press on Monday.
Exactly. Exactly.
It actually knocked me back, and I felt a little bit sad that morning for a few hours until I started talking to my trucker friends who restored my courage.
Large Marge. Let's go. Large Marge gonna haunt him.
It is unbelievable that I have friends out west who truly believe that if anyone associated with this movement is a racist, is an extremist.
Craziness.
This is not a movement of extremism, racism, or hatred.
Nothing.
Clearly, this is a movement of love and unity and freedom.
But you don't bow down to him. So you're the enemy. And that's what it is. You're the enemy of the puppets.
A few bad actors, likely planted and paid for by the Trudeau government,
Right? Exactly.
do not define this movement.
Right? Trudeau go pay some rebel rousers to go out there, make it seem like it's them.
Man said last week, Elon Musk. He concluded that it would appear that the fringe minority is actually the government.
Mic drop, Elon. Elon, I love you, bro.
Anybody around the Ottawa area to come down and see this for yourself. Your eyes cannot be opened until you see what is here today and what they're trying to tell you at 6 o'clock. I will just end by saying thank you once again to our brave truckers. I pray that you hold the line for us.
Machiavellian
And I
tactics,
wish
yeah.
you guys all the best. Stay warm.
Shout out to you, bro. And everybody in Canada, man. Shout out to Ron Clark, Justin Strides, Ottawa Walks, all of you guys.
A local physician, Dr.
Let me see if Ottawa's back now.
He's from here. He's in the trenches. He's handling it.
I'm packing a new bowl, guys.
Bastard.
Round 4, let's go.
Thank you, Roger. You're very kind. Hello, everybody. My full name is Chris Allen.
This is Ottawa, yeah. Here's Toronto. We're going back and forth. This is Toronto now. I know it gets confusing. I apologize, guys.
I'm not doing emergency medicine right now, but recently I worked in COVID clinics. Recently I had to follow the dictums of the various colleges. Of course, we were only able to send patients home.
Ottawa's back. Sweet.
Take some Tylenol, go home.
No?
And if you get really sick,
He
they
not?
go to the hospital. That's all we could do.
It says he's on.
I did my best to tell them from time to time, under my breath, that they should take some vitamin D, they should take a little zinc.
Maybe not.
I was not allowed to
not
prescribe
on yet.
ivermectin or hydroxychloroquine. The rest of the world has been able to benefit from those two medications. Countries like Japan, Mexico, Argentina, Brazil have been able to benefit from using it suitably. We in Canada should be allowed to prescribe, doctors should be allowed to prescribe hydroxychloroquine and ivermectin.
Yeah, he's not back yet.
They were available, they were safe, they were researched. I prescribed hydroxychloroquine to people going to Vietnam 35 years ago. The family would travel, they'd come back, they'd take it for 4 weeks. They're fine. If you prescribe it here, it's not for 4 weeks, it's for 5 days. 5 days that save your life. But we're not allowed to.
Player Arts.
We're just not allowed
I'm just
to.
doing me,
So
man.
listen,
But
we're
thank you.
past that
I
now.
enjoy
The
you.
mistakes
Thanks for
have
your
been
support.
made. But it's time for us to move forward. We won't make mistakes any further. Please write and let your various medical bodies know that doctors like these
Yeah,
people,
Pope, I agree.
wonderful people, doctors should be allowed to prescribe medicines if their patients want it.
Right. Well, the reason they didn't because is they weren't making money off the stock of that stuff. If they would have been making money, they would have allowed you to take it. Trust.
The double vax in the 10 to 14 year age group.
Yes, he's a doctor, Sim Racer.
Children double vaxxed in the 10 to 14 age group are 52 more times likely to die than a non-vaccinated child.
You just had 3 doctors speaking. This is a 4th one. Legit doctors.
More likely to die in the ensuing year than a non-vaccinated child. Ladies and gentlemen, you're
Follow the
heroes
money.
to me. God bless you.
That's it.
you all. Keep the faith. Support the truckers. Dig deep. They need your support. Thank you.
All right.
So you got to hear from a number of doctors today. Big crowd out here. We'll do a little walk around.
Sorry about that, y'all. I can't get that copyright strike, and they're playing music, so you got to be quick to mute the mic. So there we go. We're here with Justin Strides here in Toronto, guys. We're hopping back and forth. Now they're done with their little speech there. They don't want to go on too long. They had a few people talking, and let them speak their piece of mind, and off they go. And now we're taking a look at Toronto live in the street, kind of popping off the way Ottawa did. And I'm waiting to see, Winnipeg pop off. Someone said it's happening in Quebec too. And I mean, if it happens all there, you'd have to say that Vancouver would have to get in the mix at some point. Like, come on, Vancouver loves to get down. Like they're getting down for no reason in Vancouver. They just fighting to fight. You know what I mean? So you'd have to say that probably would be the next choice of resistance, as they call it. I don't even call it resistance. I just call it standing up for your rights, for they're snatched. And that's it. That's it. Is this chat censored? It is at some points. I mean, that what do you call it? That auto censor. It says it stops people from saying some stupid shit. Someone told me they couldn't put the number 12 in the other day. I don't know why, but it's weird. It's weird. RC trucks, let's go. Even they got real trucks, RC trucks. Flusher Art, thank you. Thank you, Flusher Art. It's good to see you. Like, are you the news? I mean, channels are, yeah, I get it. I mean, they don't want, no, not you guys in YouTube. I was talking about Twitch, guys. Sorry. Yeah, they just, anything that doesn't go along with their agenda, you're the enemy. That's it. You're just the enemy. If you're not with them, you're against them. And that's really how that all works. It's not a crazy thing to figure out. It just isn't. It just isn't a crazy thing to figure out. So shout out to Ron Clark and Justin Strides again for their great feeds in Toronto. I mean, for the Ottawa feeds as well. Canadian TV Today. Shout out to them. Yeah, man. I appreciate you guys, man. We got to see this, dude. And they're shutting it all down. The world needs to see this shit. And they're gonna keep foiling it as much as they can. I assure you they will. You know, the mind burn.
This event is on.
Sorry about that, guys. All right, so let's go here. What's this one? It's yeah, this is still Top Canada TV. Okay, let me make sure, guys, that their feed is proper, looking good, and let me give you their, what do you call it?
That like button. Let's get the YouTube algorithm on fire.
Let me get their link up so you guys can follow these guys. They're on you. There we go. Oh,
I see over 15,000 thumbs up, which is just mind-boggling.
Let's go. Shit, hold on a second, guys. I can't. Hold on, guys. Because my shit was about to die, so I had to plug in the keyboard. 4 hours dead in the water. Oh, look at the horsies. I want a horse. And if you want another feed, here you go. This is another one from Top TV Canada. But they're on Facebook, guys. But here you go. Boom. There's the feed there. Go check them out. Again, shout out to them as well. You know, it's great to see what's going on, man. It's great to see what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I enjoy this community, man. Me too. And Janelle, me too. Hold on one sec, guys. Let me put this on here. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'm trying to get that going. Yeah, no, that's in Toronto. That's not in Ottawa. Give me one sec, guys. I'm trying to find something here. I don't mean to ignore you. Be with you in just a moment, Joe. I'm working for you. I'm working. Okay, let's go there. Videos. No, that's not what I want.
Fires on scene in Angeline, Clifford, Southbridge.
Yeah, you guys were saying something about Quebec. That's what I was saying. I was looking right now. I don't see anything in Quebec. I'm looking. I mean, we see Ottawa and Toronto. I don't see anything in Quebec, though. I'm looking. Just give me a moment, please.
6660 Santa Monica Boulevard, the Starbucks. Suspects in the lobby, male black 20 feet, bill, black jacket, complete yellow stripe, white, black polka dotted shirt, gray khakis, mark comments. Code 2 incident 1891 or 86 by 6.
Oh, that's not it. What is it? Okay. I opened my eyes to what?
And Northeast Unit, meet the Rangers 4730 Crystal Drive for a DUI. Driver assisted vehicles.
DUI? What time is it? Noon?
1899 or need 1101.
Who's getting fucking drunk that early? Really? You getting ripped at fucking noon?
Unit information only on the
You gotta be kidding me.
stolen vehicle taken from 11156 Cantley Street. Vehicle to Volkswagen GTI license 8 William Lincoln Frank 698 William Lincoln Frank 698. Information only is at 1905.
Like, who's getting that ripped that early? That's weird to me. Like, I mean, I get it. People like drinking, but at noon? You getting that ripped at noon? That shit's gross. That's fucking gross. That's all I gotta say. It's always time to drink. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's wild to me that fools are getting ripped that early. Like, you're already done by then. It's like, what? Really? You guys are already rocked out by then. Whoa. Sorry, guys. I had to scream like a crazy man. Get that fucking music out of there. Shit.
Go.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I'm just looking for better ones. Other ones. Starkey, thank you. Yeah, Stinks is asleep. He's living life right now. Here, let's watch Not TV. Here's his feed of Ottawa. I'm gonna link Not TV. Another one live in Ottawa. And guys, you might randomly get a sound drop because as you can hear that music coming up. As you can, I'll have to mute it really quickly. So if the sound drops, it's not you. The sound will come back momentarily within usually a few seconds. I just need to mute it so I don't get in trouble with YouTube playing music. Just so you understand. I'm telling you ahead of time. And there's the link to the feed we're watching right now. Yes, just put it up there for you. Not TV, N-O-T TV. Shout out to them in Canada and everybody else, man. All these guys. I'm gonna keep an eye out for Ottawa too. Yeah, I still didn't finish this last one, so still finishing the last one. I think we're on what, 4 now? We're gonna go to 4? Was it 4, guys? I think it's 4.
Hey, brother, what's happening?
Yeah, click like and subscribe to Not TV. There's the link there.
I'd like to make note that there's no
No what? What did you say? There's no what down there? I want to make note that there's no what down there? Fucking in here. What up, D Street? How are you? Happy Saturday. Yeah, Dorian, it is true. Turn our scanners down. Listen to the sounds of freedom. Thanks, Destiny Gal. Well, again, shout out to Not TV Canada, to Justin Strides, and everybody else, Ottawa Walks, all these peeps, Ron Clark, all these people that are showing great feeds, Stunt Dummy, everybody, they're without them we'd get nothing. So I appreciate them, Otherwise we'd be blocked out. And I think this is really important. I really do. I think this is important for everybody to see. Both sides. I don't care what side you're on. Whether you want the mandates, whether you don't, this is important. Look at the beautiful Canadian flag whipping in the wind there. She looks purty. Oh, here comes the music, guys. All right, guys. Finally stopped the music. I agree, Dorian. It will be. Toronto looking good now, too. There's Toronto. Shout out to Justin Strides in Toronto for showing us great feed. Beautiful 4K feed of freedom.
Passchendaele, we have taken the hill, and we ain't moving. I would like to introduce two people. One is my fine and beautiful colleague Dagny. This is day 8 for us, holding the line.
Well, American Off-Grid, we'll see. I mean, you might be right. You might not be. Depends on whether I think the government's going to bend over. I do.
You're making cracks
I think they're going to be enough of. There's going to be so many thorns in their side. They're going to be the bending. You'll see. I can't keep it up forever. You'll see. As soon as they realize them and their pals made a ton of money, they'll be happy with it because that was really what it was all about. Really about them filling their pockets, and they did that. Oh, they did that. Because it's funny how many people within Congress have shares and stock in these companies. I don't tell you everything. I don't know what else to tell you. I can't help you if you don't see that.
And so I want you guys to give some love for Quebec because God knows Quebec needs love.
And then you continue to do it with the home test kits and all that other dumb shit. Just lying in their pockets continuously.
Over there, and he's selling his merch, and he's trying to make a living, but that guy's been holding the line for 2 years out in the cold. So go see Vlad. All right, here we go, André. Vas-y donc, mon ami. Donc. Ouais.
So we go say it in French, or?
C'est un texte qu'on a écrit ensemble. Parce que c'est inspiré de nous. On va le crier, on va le faire résonner dans l'univers. J'ai la profonde conviction que l'esprit a une influence sur la matière et que nos désirs se réalisent. Que l'amour, la paix et la lumière triomphent!
Kurt, you should join the peeps, man. And if you ever decide to, let me know. We'll get your page going. We'll get you rocking. I'm telling you, it's worth it. I'm telling you right now, they do that in my town, I'm gonna be there. Look, the weed flag. See the weed flag again? The Canadian weed flag. I won't be here with the sound drops and stinks. It'll be unfortunate, but I'll be live in the street like this with joints, smoking joints, exercising my rights. I just thought to myself, man, I need to buy like either an electrical scooter or a bike. Thinking a bike is probably the better way. You want to sit down versus stand up, especially if you're out there a long time. You know what I mean? Because, dude, you can't get around with the cars. You're walking around too much. You're like on the mic, which you don't want to be. So you got to think ahead. So I'm trying to think ahead. I've already got my gimbal set. I've already got extra batteries. I need to get a chest, a camera holder for your chest. It's one thing I need to get. And then, like I said, either a bike or a scooter. I just haven't made my mind up. An e-bike, you say, Broken? I'm thinking an e-bike. You say get an e-bike, Squeaky? Get a folding chair, carry a folding chair. You know, I always used to get not a folding chair, but a step ladder, because it folds and it goes over your shoulder. And then you'd go to the parades for the kings, and then I'd put the step ladder down and go up 2 steps, and I'm 2 feet above everybody else. And they're like, damn, that dude's not an idiot. So that's what I would do. Right? The seats of the bike, right? Gordon says an e-bike. Need a snowmobile up there, yeah, but not here. That'd be rad to have a snowmobile rolling around over there. Never mind. Just some drum beats and stuff. I thought it was the starting of a song. So. E-bikes are for old people. I'm old. What am I supposed to get? Am I supposed to get the Zoomer scooter? A Segway. Do they even make those anymore? They don't make those no more. E-scooters here are scary. See, that's the thing, too. You can get one of those fat tire bikes like Jeremy was showing me. You know, you hop over curbs or whatever. It's a lot easier, you know? Rollerblades? Man, you ain't gonna rollerblade around forever. I keep telling you, you don't want to be like, you know what I'm saying? Back in Ottawa, a hoverboard would be fresh as fuck. Or one of those. You remember the little speeders that the stormtroopers had on Endor, that one of the Ewoks stole? Man, that would be fresh. If I could have anything, I'd have one of those. Because then I could shoot people as I'm flying by. Zoo! 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 Zoo!
I'm so happy that there's so many.
Telling you, that's how I do it.
I want to ask you for your help.
Or I can get a TIE fighter and kill people.
But they're described to us as a white supremacist. Can somebody show me what a white supremacist looks like?
Apparently, right here, this dude right here.
Oh, are they over there?
Apparently, this is what a white supremacist looks like. This is what one looks like. Apparently.
You can see why I'm so confused, because when I look around in this crowd, I just see so many Canadians, such a diversity of people that don't care about silly things like race, gender, religion.
Tell him.
We're here for something far, far, far more important.
Tell him.
We're here standing up for our constitutional rights.
Tell him, sweetheart. Tell him, ma'am. Let her speak.
So, speaking of constitutional rights, right now on stage, we want to welcome Bruce Party, who is a legal expert that has been outspoken and helping arm us with the legal knowledge to protect ourselves from some of this ongoing nonsense. And I'd really like to hear more from Bruce Party. So let's give it up to Bruce Party.
Look, guys, Toronto closing another intersection down with a big ass tow truck. It's happening. It's happening, y'all. This is Toronto now, not Ottawa.
Thank God you have found each other.
There's one major intersection blocked. Or another, I should say. Pope, thank you for gifting a tier 1.
For restoring my faith in this country.
I've died. Welcome to the family.
Welcome. I have for you today a motion of non-confidence. Now,
I love it, Pave.
a motion of no
Or Pavel.
is what you bring in that building over
Oh,
there.
Pave. Sorry, Pave, Florida.
When
Sorry.
you want to bring down
Moving
the
up in
government.
there.
But here's the thing, folks.
Vancouver,
Just
too.
doing that to this government
What's up, St. Louis?
is not enough. What this is a motion of no confidence in our ruling class.
Vote of no confidence.
Here's how it goes.
It's a beautiful truck. That's a truck.
Ordinary people. We
That
are
thing's
workers.
cool.
We are parents.
Shout out to AKT Towing, man. Big ups to you guys.
We are truckers.
AKT.
We are indigenous. We are
Big
we are
Red.
immigrants. We are farmers.
Look at the cops blocked them off here, so they can't go anywhere there.
Are the backbone of this country. And we have no confidence in the people who are governing us.
Yes, Thanks is asleep. Oh, hold on.
We have no confidence in our Prime Minister. We have no confidence in our
Look at him.
government. No! We have no confidence.
Look at those beans on his feet.
No! We have no confidence in our public health officials. No! We have no confidence in our public service. No! We have, sadly, no confidence in our medical.
He's got pink ones, he's got black ones, he's got a white one, he's got all kinds of colors. I love it.
In our corporate aristocracy, in our academics and intellectuals, and especially perhaps, we have no confidence in our corporate and public media, especially the CBC.
That is correct.
For 2 years.
Even Darth agrees.
For 2 years. They have abused us. They have closed our businesses and harmed our kids. They fired us from our jobs. And they mocked our suffering while they were being paid to work at home. So, here's what we say. We do not consent to be governed by you.
But you voted for him, and that's the problem.
We reject your expertise. We reject your judgment. We reject your moral righteousness, your hysteria, your smug superiority, your shrill hypocrisy, your claim that you follow the science. What's that? We reject your propaganda.
Smells so good.
We reject your bullying, your manipulation, and your use of state force to get your way.
That is correct.
So, we demand the end of this. Yes! We demand the end of you telling us what to do. We demand the end of vaccine mandates. Of lockdowns. Of capacity limits. Of masks. Of arrows on the floor. Of being separated from our kids in the hospital. We demand the end of laws being made in back rooms. Yes. And QR codes. Electronic surveillance. We demand the end of news conferences where you flaunt your power. We demand the end of postponed surgeries. And we demand
Jang, I'll give you the
the
feed right now. Give me 1 second, okay?
heartless things you have done to us.
Here it is, Jang. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Not Canadian TV. Not TV in Canada, rather.
And we demand our free country back.
No problem. I just don't want to spam it too much. You know what I mean? That's every few minutes I put it out. Just don't want to crush the room out with the feeds. SD, thank you.
Freedom, 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 freedom.
Honk for stinker news. And shout out to Ottawa Realty, or Realtor. I think it's Ottawa Realtor, who's the guy who had the honk for stinker sign the other night in Ottawa. He hit me up on Instagram. And it was really him. He showed me pictures of the mask and the sign and everything. Pretty cool.
So I was out walking on the streets here, and I just couldn't get
Ah, little baby. Look how cute. She's cute.
a trucker
See?
was set up
Enjoying
right
freedom
over
right there. A
there,
little
down
one
Metcalf
right there,
and Spark,
man.
I believe it. And he was handing out free Tim Hortons coffee.
This is live. MJ. F.
So I grabbed one, and I thought to myself,
Welcome to the room.
if this is what a terrorist movement looks like, then sign me
What's up,
up.
Peter? Morgan. Or maybe it's nighttime. I forgot it's nighttime for you, Pete. I'm on early. That's a little me. I think that was a little girl, but all right.
Well, there you have it.
Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. Let's, dang it, the feed stopped. Hold on a sec, guys. Yeah. Let me reset the feed here, guys. Give me a moment. Sheet. Give me one moment. We'll watch Justin's feed for just a moment here. Let me reset that feed. So, wait, is this the one? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Is it live? No. Yes. Nope. Oh, great. I ended. Shout out to Not Canada TV, man, for that great feed today, man. Like I said, all these people, man, brave, going against, what their government doesn't want to show you. You know what I mean? And I guarantee you, like I said, I hope and pray that it happens here. I really do. So that way I can go out there and do my part and show you guys what they don't want to show you. What is this? FSJ truck rally in support of Ottawa convoy. Wow.
That stretches all the way to North Peace Cultural Center.
Hold on, look at this shit, guys. This is just a live. Oh, come on. Fuck me. Why is that happening every time now? Every fucking feed I'm popping on, they're just now dying. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Hold on a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. There was some music playing there. Give me a moment. I'm trying to. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. There's no way this is in 720. It says this is in 720. What do you guys believe? There's just no way that's in 720. There's just no way. It can't be 720. It's got to be like, not even 480. That's like 144. Fucking P. Compared to that. Look at the difference. Shout out to Justin Shines with the great 4K feed. What a difference a cam makes. Ooh. But dude, it's at 7. Lori, it's at 720. It really is, though. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I'm trying to look for so hold on a second here. Let's do this. I also need to take a look and see if Ottawa's back. See if he's there. Wait. Just with the live ones. Yes. She gotta turn her phone. Hold on, let me turn it down a little. It's just so loud. All right. Hello, everyone. So they're in a convoy. This is their. This is the link to the channel. Sarah. What's her name again? I forgot. Sorry, I'm just going back and forth. So many of them. I'll have to find it on the other one.
Rebel News, August News. Woo! Fringe minority, I don't think so. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Censored if you want message. Well, what it is some of it I have blocked because some people were spelling shit. You know what I mean? They'd be like D, enter A, enter M, enter O, enter M. You know, my name. So to cut that out and saying the bad words they were doing, I had to do that. So that might be what's going on. I do apologize. Round 13? No, we're on like round 4?
No backstars.
Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Let's go back to Toronto for one moment. I just want to see again what her name was. I'm in back and forth with so many. It's like me, I'm even getting kind of confused. Shannon Browson. Shannon Browson.
Look at the love. Look at the people.
Doesn't say where she's at though. Let me just give it 1 sec. Let me look around on her thing. It doesn't say. I mean, I know she's live right now, but it doesn't say if she's in Ottawa. I can't tell what part of Canada. Can't tell.
I love it. That's a good one. Hey? Cheers, Sarah. That's right.
I have one booster. That's awesome. Pfizer loyalty card. It's a punch card. In the end, you get a free pizza. That's fucking great.
Oh, we're at a standstill.
Ah. So funny. So funny. Oh, little puppers. I like her puppers. Fucking loud. Anybody who's working the night shift and trying to sleep in right now is mad. Motherfuckers, I just came home. I just got home an hour ago, you fucking assholes.
Hold the line. Love it.
Stop the hate speech, Trudeau.
Oh, Ottawa Walks is back. Sweet. All right, guys, we're back with Ottawa Walks. Give me 1 sec here, guys. Let me turn hers down a little bit. We're gonna keep her feed. I'm gonna keep her feed. It's just she should be in a landscape, and she isn't. It's kind of bothersome at the moment, and she doesn't have a gimbal on, so it's. But I do appreciate her filming, man. That is definitely things you need. You need to let people see. You need to let people see what's going on. So now we're back in Ottawa, guys, with Ottawa Walks live. Looks like the cops are holding people out of the street now. It's the first time I've actually seen them kind of tell people to get out of the street or whatever, you know? It's the first time I've seen them set up. Yeah, I love seeing families there, right, Ashley? You want to see everybody there. This is important for everybody to see. This is important for the world to see. Not just Canada, not just us here in the U.S., everywhere. Because it's happening everywhere. Best believe it is. Little pockets everywhere. Of course, they don't want to let you know. They want to dumb it down. And, these are just the fringe minority. Give them a little... they're the word of the week. Their new buzzword of the week. Fringe minority. And then you'll go watch every one of the medias and fringe minority, fringe minority, fringe minority, fringe minority, fringe minority, fringe minority, fringe minority. All of them will use the same term. And that's what it is. Muppets, puppets. that give themselves away just by the mere terms they use. It's like, oh, my ears go up. Okay. And in my mind, I say, okay. And then it's just like turning a radio knob. And then I go to another station. Yeah, you're still talking to me, but I'm not paying attention. Peace out. I gotta go. Streets. Robert, I should. I mean, I'm not for sure. I'm just waiting for something to pop off here, man. I just can't wait so I can just get the fuck out of here and want to do something a little live on Strizzies. But I gotta go get me an e-bike, apparently. That's what you guys are saying. No scooter, e-bike. Obviously, they're more pricey, but with the e-bike, you could also do, I think, more in the sense that has like a little rack on the back. You could carry extra shit. You know, you're not going to do that on the scooter. So there are some, and the advantages are range.
Definitely out.
You can go like 40 to 50 miles on those bikes. That's just a long way. You know, those scooters, after 15 to 20 miles, they're done.
To Confederation Park. I don't see any TPs that are set up. So I guess those aren't complete yet.
What are we on, guys? 5? No, what? Help me out here, guys. What round are we on? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen him do anything in the street. That's the first time I've seen him line up and actually do something besides just stand in a circle and talk. The cops I'm referring to. 5? Thank you, Mr. Right. You gotta be right. You're Mr. Right. It's fucking gotta be right. I don't believe, Damon. You or Mr. fucking Right?
Don't give them attention.
Hey, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is what I do. I record everything in the city, so that's what I'm doing my job, brother. I'm doing my job, brother.
That's right.
Don't tell me not to film.
Tell him not to film. Fuck you.
You show that to everybody, then they know they're here, and then more show up. So
Listen, man,
think about what you do.
I'm just doing my job. I showed everything the whole past week, and I'm doing this. This is the first time this is coming, so don't tell me how to do my job, brother.
There you go. I love that. Thank you, Ottawa. Thank you. Fucking standing up for his rights. See that? You see how the oppressor? That's the oppressor. That's the fucking oppressor. He tried to come at him and tell him what the fuck to do, and he said, no. You ain't coming. He said this.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
That's exactly what Ottawa Walks just said to that dude. I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job. Starting to pop off a little here, guys. I'm telling you. Keep an eye. It's bubbling over quietly. Shh.
All right, that's enough of that.
I love Ottawa for that, man. I fucking love that dude. That right there is what you call nuts and guts. Fuck you. I'm not going to bend over because you want me to bend over because you bent over. Okay? Just because you like to bend over doesn't mean I like to bend over. Get the fuck out of my face. I love that. Fucking love that, man. Fucking love it, man. Beautiful. That was so great right there. So great. All right, guys. Time for?
Round 5.
No, man. Too fucked up.
Hit that, son.
No, this isn't Ottawa.
Smoke.
I know it can get confusing. We're popping around Toronto, Ottawa. But right now we're just in Ottawa. The shout out to Justin Strides. He ended his Toronto feed for the moment. Again, it's so cold out, guys. These phones, they don't last long. Especially if you have an older phone.
Should I cover the rest of that or go walk around to the rest of the festivities?
I think you should go back and be the thorn in their side, Ottawa, and go back there.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And go where they don't want you to be.
We'll walk
because
around
that's what needs to
Confederation.
be. That's what
Go
needs
check
to
out
be.
the encampment on, that's Queen Elizabeth, right? Yeah. We'll loop back one more time, see if there's any incidents that happened there.
Let's get it, Billy. Let's get it, Billy. Billy, 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 Billy. Billy, 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 Billy.
For the Southeast Division, modern comments for Division. Low 2 at 2032, already 1832.
Where's the bong?
You forgot smoking lamp.
What's up, Billy? Pick it, pack it, come along, take the hits from the bong. Good old Cypress Hill.
Group with a knife, Magnolia Boulevard and Coldwater Canyon, in front of the Wolverine suspect, female, Hispanic, number 1, face covered, dark gray hoodie, holding a 3-inch knife, number 2, black hair, dark hoodie, gray shorts, pink underwear, monitor for comments, code 203 cover, 959.
3-inch knife in they pink underwear?
But I'm gonna get you high today.
Oh man, I fucking forgot to put it back.
I'm gonna slice you up!
They got 6th and Alexandria. It's in the parking lot of the 7-Eleven. The suspect is a male, Hispanic, 27 said, wearing a black bulletproof vest with the word Dondo on the front, with a handgun and a holster. It's code 2027.
Wait, so he's in this.
2300 Square, suspect, park station, a white GMC SUV, suspect male, Hispanic, baseball cap, no further description.
A lot of hot dogs.
Vehicles and patrons is code 3 and 2038 RD424.
Man, I know you heard that 7-Eleven call.
Battery, Beverly Glen, and Santa Monica, the 76 gas station. See the victim, male, white, blue shirt, black jeans. Suspects a male, black. Code 2 is at 2040 RD836.
That 7-Eleven call was rad. Homeboy was in a bulletproof vest with a gun in the parking lot of 7-Eleven.
You got the suspect there now. Pico and 12 suspects with a transient female white, wearing a black and gray sweater, gray pants, armed with a knife. She's got no person. Code 3 and 2039 or 497.
So we got a transient chick chasing somebody with a knife. And then, of course, you got an asshole with a bulletproof vest that says Donda on the back of it with a gun in his holster in the parking lot at 7-Eleven. And that's why we listen to the scanners, ladies and gentlemen. This is happening in LA, all this crap at 12:40 in the afternoon. Assholes with guns, transient bums chasing people with knives. That's what we get. We don't listen to Ottawa. Why? Because they're much more civil.
Joining me now, this is Ottawa, and we're here in downtown Ottawa. Live. This is day 9 of protest. Just walked through Confederation Park.
I don't know what Don is. Maybe it's a nickname. Wasn't that like Kanye's album or some shit? One of them dudes? I don't know. It's probably his nickname. I don't know. Yeah, see, it was Kanye. That's what I thought. See? So maybe that's like isn't that like a trend? Wear a bulletproof vest for nothing?
6715 Fillmore, 6715 Fillmore,
Right behind you.
apartment 43. We've been out for 20 years. Code 3 is 10204.
It's crazy to me when I take a look at these trucks, like as an old detailer, like how filthy these cars are because of the snow and the salt and all that shit. Like, dude, they all need details, every last one of them. You notice how the trash isn't everywhere? How it's nicely piled up against the corner? Piles of toilet paper just sitting there, nobody's stealing it. Notice that too? Huh. Huh.
Two security officers. Code 2 is at 2049 RD111.
I mean, because if I was a thief, I'd say to myself, well, there's a huge pack of toilet paper. I could steal that and not have to pay for toilet paper for, I don't know, 2 months. 3 months. Wipe my ass for free. Yeah, or I could just be a dick and set it on fire, right, Mateo? Could just be a dick and light it up so they don't get to use it. Huh. It's some cool art right there. I like that.
In the summertime.
And there's a skating, dude. They're skating on the ice down there. I'm guessing the river, the lake, whatever, is frozen over. Guessing it's a river, but They're down there skating below him, which is cool as fuck.
All right, we're gonna head back to City Hall and then towards Sussex.
Let's go.
And not to Parliament.
Let's go. Shout out to Ottawa. So he's
like
looping around, guys.
There.
Giving you a shot from everywhere.
It's up to you. It's your choice.
Yeah, he's a great guy, man. Beautiful city. He's also showing you the other parts of the city. Instead of just constantly going up and down in the same area, you know what I mean? Which is kind of nice. Not to mention it keeps him a little bit warm and fit. You know what I mean? You got to keep warm. It's cold. So, that looks like black ice to me. I think that's, I don't know. Looks to me like some black ice. Be careful. Slip on that joint. Right there. 9 degrees. That's what I'm saying. It's cold. Hear all the horns in the distance? Here it comes. See, so he just looped around. I hope he goes right where the cops are.
Man at over in Santa Monica in front of the church is put up very code 3 appears at callback advice. There's shoulder press in the location. It's 20 RD 840.
So we got a 311 man in front of a church with children present.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
So you got a guy showing his cock in front of the church at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, on 12:45 in the afternoon, while there's kids present. Yep. But it don't matter. You know, he'll get arrested. He'll be let out the next day. If that, he'll be let out in an hour.
This guy's out here working hard.
This is our city. That's right.
Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for the super chats. It's very much appreciated. Pardon? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey.
This is America and Canada and across the world. It ain't just America.
Everybody.
That's why we're looking at this. This ain't America. This isn't America.
Mitsubishi Montero with a black roof, silver body, 1995. Legislative 4, Frank X-ray Zebra 266, 4 Frank X-ray Zebra 266 with spare on back. Monitor for additional code 207-205 RD 1693.
Poland, Germany, the Netherlands, that's right.
So this is the opposition?
Yeah, they were shooting people with water cannons in Amsterdam. What, last month? 2 months ago? Like that shit was the 1960s?
Want to walk back in?
Yeah, it's cold. 9 degrees. That's fucking cold, man. I don't think I've ever been in temperature that cold where I was out and about the whole time. I've been in 0 degree temperature, but I was in the house. Iowa, nice and warm. I certainly wasn't going outside for that. Maybe in 20 degree temps, I would say was the lowest I've been in, like actually walking around. And even then, you ain't trying to be outside very long. It's just too cold. So I give it up to all these people, man.
Go.
It's big.
Where the fun is being had.
Boulevard at the gas station. Monitor comments for additional
Piss freezes at 20. Let's go. Piss being so warm, you'd figure it wouldn't, right? It's your body temp. I mean, that's how they catch all these people, you know, trying to get through drug tests. Bringing that cold-ass piss. Some of them try to keep it warm underneath their arm. They put in a little vial underneath their armpit. Keeping it warm the whole time, or warmer than it should be. They know. They put a temperature strip on that thing. Like, come on, man. Should be 20 degrees warmer right now. Yo, piss is freezing. Hot water freezes faster. See, that's all some East Coast shit you guys be experimenting with. Those are things that us West Coasters really don't even do.
Code 46321 South San Pedro Street.
Oh, yeah, that'd be dope. Noodles. Yeah. There's definitely a lot more cops now, you know, that we've seen. I'm guessing, guys, that they do actually think that the counter-protesters would show up today. I'm guessing that's why there's more police presence. That's all I can think of. You know? Uh-oh, Buffalo Bills fan out there? Uh-oh, buddy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hi.
Bills fan, eh?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but he's not far from New York.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not many people are noticing, but that's okay.
Let's see.
Bring back Dunkaroos!
Let's see.
Bring back Dunkaroos.
Couldn't agree more.
What are Dunkaroos? What is that? What am I? Excuse my ignorance. E-bikes are what? E-bikes with big tires, most comfortable seat you can find. Camera on your chest and pad your handlebars so you can see your own feed. Thank you, Elver. Damn, Elver, you must be the pro. You must already have your setup like that. Snack food? 90s snack food? Yeah, I don't remember them. Dunkaroos are so good. I love it that she busted out the snack food sign. That's fucking great.
Hey,
She wants those freedoms.
Thank you for the super chats.
Dunkin' chocolate? Oh, you dunk it in chocolate. Ah, Dunkaroos. Now I get it. They're really good, huh? I mean, I'm not huge on chocolate. The only thing I can tell you that I like a lot of, and it's chocolate, is chocolate pudding. I like chocolate pudding, man. Boy, oh boy, that stuff is good. That's something, because it's like milk chocolate, so I can eat more of it. If it's like dark chocolate, rich dark chocolate, ugh, fucking can't stand it. I won't eat it.
Lane at the stairs to the entrance, male Hispanic, 22 to 25 years, wearing a blue and black baseball cap, black sweater with white writing, gray pants, and a black backpack, code 2, incident 272, 4429.
Wait, chocolate pudding and saltine crackers? I mean, I like them separately, not together.
Wearing a bulletproof vest, a shirt with Donda across his chest, army fatigue bucket hat, and glasses, has a gun in a holster. Code 2 at 2075, ready 2027.
There's our homeboy Donda. He's still there with his bucket hat now, and his bulletproof vest, and his gun at the 7-Eleven.
Sorry I didn't catch your name. I'll be sure to go back and read them all once I have some time.
Why are we watching this? The truckers all went to Toronto? Because there's plenty of truckers here that I can see right here. And we were just watching Toronto earlier. That's why. Dude, active shooter shit. You know, it's funny. You guys told me so many people came in here screaming about an active shooter yesterday, and yet I heard nothing on the news here. Not one story. Not one story in California about that active shooter. Now, I'm not telling you it didn't happen. All I'm telling you, California major media news outlets could give fucks. Could give zero fucks. Because there's not one. Not one news story that I saw.
Very much appreciated.
For Pico with 50, suspect in custody.
Not one.
Units code 46715 Summer Avenue, suspect in custody.
Nick. Thank you, Nick Kernick. Thank you so much, Nick.
Saturday during the nation's capital.
Unit 44, suspect there now, 20 in.
And we got,
Oh, Nick, thank you so much. So that's the counter-protest.
Look who we have.
That's why that guy came and said what he said. Oh, our homeboy Zoke.
Honestly, guys,
Honestly.
I'm not going to do pranks anymore. As of now, I'm going to switch it. I'm not doing pranks, and I have proof, guys. I just streamed, man.
I have proof.
Yeah, I checked to see if you were streaming.
This guy's funny, dog.
Yeah.
And I ended up streaming, guys. Let me show you.
See.
Let me show you.
Live auto raw footage 35 minutes ago. Guys, my name is ZOKE on YouTube, man. Like, I'm done with prank videos. This is my first priority right now, man. Every day I'm supporting. I didn't live stream. I thought I'd take videos, but now I'm going to live stream, but I'm going to live stream the small things, man. the small things that other live streamers aren't doing.
True.
So if you guys want to quickly subscribe to me, man, ZOKE, I have a video live, Ottawa raw footage, just like Ottawa walks. I'm going to start doing that from now on. Go subscribe if you want more. I'm going to refresh, see how many people subscribe. ZOKE. Woo! Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. ZOKE. Go subscribe. Thank you so much.
Peace, brother.
See, he's such a nice guy. He's helping that guy out. But it's funny how many times, see, it's nice to do it. Surprise, right? It's, you know, it's okay to do that once, maybe twice, but
videos, I guess not anymore apparently, but
you know, don't bother the dude every day to pump your shit. Especially because you're probably not pumping his shit on your channel. So, big ups to Ottawa for taking the time for that guy once, twice, 3 times, 4 times now, I think. Yeah, so. At some point in time, you need to fly, little bird, on your own. Fly, little bird. Fly. Yeah. The dude is being nice, you know what I mean? But at some point, you know, you gotta fly on your own, man. And that's it. Because again, I'm going to explain something also to you. Sometimes people get their channels blown up like that guy, right? Because of what's going on. Let's just say this stops in a week. Everybody goes home in a week. Then all of a sudden, where's your channel? People came to you for that, not the pranks, apparently. Because if his pranks were all that great, he'd already have a big channel. You know what I'm saying? So then what do? You're kind of stuck. So your channel goes... And that's really what it is. And you can't get concerned with the numbers. At least I don't. You know, to me, it's just... Where I'm at is where I'm at. If it's 2 people watching, 200, 2,000, 20,000. It is what it is. The numbers don't make a difference. And if you concentrate on that, I think it's going to actually depress you the times where you're not getting the same amount of numbers. And you shouldn't think that way, I think, you know. But I think a lot of us do. So many people are fixated. And like that kid, he's fixated. He's got that endorphin rush from seeing the number count for followers go up. But really, it's not about the followers in a sense. It's the followers that engage. How many just follow you, and how many follow you and actually engage? How many like your posts or retweet? How many, when you go live, go in there and hang out? That's what it's about. Oh, we got music coming, guys. And that's what it's all about. You know, a lot of times, misconceptions of things people don't understand. Josh, thank you so much. Welcome to the family, Josh.
Welcome.
Josh Kennard. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And I think that's, you know, what can happen to people, you know. Off-Work Engineer, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1. Subscribing for 3 months. Welcome back for more time. Or I should say,
welcome
back for more time. You know, that's just the way I look at it, man. Especially, you know, sometimes some people have like famous friends or whatever that'll help them push it. You know, I don't really have that. I have some famous friends. I don't ever ask them to help push it. If they do, they do. They don't, they don't. And I haven't really got a whole lot of push, to be honest. But I haven't asked for it. So, you know, again, for it to grow organically is tough. You know? Bipolar Bear, yeah, they did. Shout out to Ottawa Realtor. That's his name, Ottawa Realtor. Showed me the mask, the sign, and everything. So I know it was him. He hit me up on Instagram. Hype train coming in. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Live chat says too, yeah. James, it's weird. Sometimes the counter here says nobody, and there's, you know, 800 in the room or whatever, 1,000. But it says I'm talking to nobody. They're all view bots. You know, a lot of people do that too. They buy those view bots. So, you know, you go into their room and there's lots of people in there, but it's not really that. It's, you know, view botting. There's some real people mixed in with bots that they buy. So that's the thing they do too, you know, to make you see. Because nobody wants to go into a room where there's 2 people. That's the hardest part, getting yourself off the ground floor. You know what I mean? 292 in Twitch, sweet. Yeah, it just says 1,076 in all 4 rooms. That's what it says to me. You're a Russian bot? Sweet, Bobby. See, not all the trucks went to Toronto. There's still some trucks here in Ottawa. As you can clearly see. They ain't all went to Toronto. Remember, there's millions of trucks out there. And if it's one thing truckers do, they get along. They got solidarity. They're talking to each other on the road constantly. For the most part, truckers get along, man. So, oh, we got music coming up, guys. Hold on. As we get close here, as we get close to the party right here. Look at this party. Don't mind the racist party here. I mean, it's so asinine. It's so fun to use his own stupid comments against him. What does that say? Oh, okay. Yeah, dancing. Because I mean, usually, you know, when you see real legit racist protesting, right? Whatever racist that you actually saw protesting in your lifetime, you always see them with a DJ dancing and, you know, in circles. You always do, with big love signs like that, little heart, right? I mean, that's what I see. I mean, anytime I've ever seen that kind of stuff, you know, it's usually what I see. Yeah. Thank you, Lucky. Yeah, I mean, I'm just using it against them. You know, they are so scared of these strong people that they've got to literally lie and do whatever they can. Make up all they can so all their little minions and puppets will believe it, because, again, there's more of them than there are of these strong people. And so what I do is take their words and even twist it for you. Make it even show you how fucking absolutely ignorant it is. Okay? Just completely show you how absolutely ignorant it is. And again, like I said about, I don't know, I'm looking at my wristwatch right here. I don't know, maybe 2 hours ago, I asked for a statute when people were telling me, you know, it's a law. Show me the law. I just asked for the statute so I could read it to the chat room. Said I'll kindly wait. Then I was pressing them for a while, and then here we are 2 hours later. I've yet to see any statutes, of course. And that's what I'm saying. When you call them out on their hypocrisy and their bullshit, that's how you know. Oh, yeah, get it, Ottawa. That's how you know. Okay, and I'm going to do my best to call each and everyone out that does that shit. You gaslighting, I'm going to gaslight the fuck out of you.
Fire, 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 fire.
Let's go. Flame on, homie. It's going to be flame on. You want a gaslight? As soon as you got that gas can out, oh yeah, I'm throwing the match at you. Before you even start your mess. Uh-oh, music. Techno racists. Bullfrill, thank you so much. I appreciate the Michael Carley, thank you so much. Michael Carley, thank you for the dodo. Sorry, guys. You know, terms of service, I got to mute it. It's not you, it's me. We're back. Just don't want to get copywritten strikes, copyright strikes here. Got to be careful.
Appreciate it. Just trying to navigate through people right now.
Look at that. Got the BBQ set up. Like, they know how to party.
Yeah, this is like way busier than Canada Day.
Shout out, Shout 97. Thank you. All right, guys, round 6 coming up, guys. We got that one. Oh, look, another one who took out his shit. Oh, he's trying to fix his car. Like we saw the guy the other night, guys. He fucking took all his wheels off so he couldn't get his car towed. Jock, thank you so much. Sarah, Jock, Shout 97. Thank you, guys. Oh man, look what you guys did. You kicked off the hype train. Let's go, hype train. Let's go. 27% of the way there. Stink Bomb is awake. He is ready to rock and a rizzle. We get his camera off. Oh, Janeo just pushed us over the top. Let's go, Janeo with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. And welcome to everybody who just got a free tier 1 sub from Janeo.
Welcome.
Yeah, see, that's my shadow right there.
Thank you. Level 1 is complete. Case came in locked and loaded.
I think I thought I was waving to him, but I was waving to you guys.
Oh boy, let's go. Yeah, Stink Bombs is up. Probably gonna go get some water. Speaking of water, I need some water. Tony G, thank you for the bits. Level 2, guys. 42% of the way through level 2. Sarah with another 100. $46, y'all. 46. We're out here with Ottawa Walks, guys. Ottawa Walks live in Ottawa. Everybody out in front of Mick. Oh, Tim Hortons. Jesus, look at the line for Tim Hortons here. Gosh. Their coffee must be really bomb. They must make some really good coffee. Because I've seen 3 Tim Hortons now, and all of them have had lines like that. All of them. All of them. Yep, 46% of the way there.
Popping off over there.
Oh, brakes for this train. Let's go.
And we'll head towards Parliament.
Tim Hortons is good? Oh, I got to try it, Jen. I've never...
From Alberta?
Alberta? Props, brother.
Ottawa.
Tim's is trash now, in your opinion? Used to be good. Hey, what are you doing? Come on. Hey. Stop it. What are you doing? You just woke up and now you're already being a ding dong? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, what are you doing, ding dong? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm staring right at you.
Go up ahead and then take a left on George Street.
What are you doing? Oh, don't bite that wire. That one ain't gonna shock you. That one's gonna get daddy
Just
mad
letting
when
you
you
know, this is
bust it.
Otterwalks, and we're here in downtown Ottawa, live. This is day 9 of protest,
Be a good boy.
and it is Saturday here in the nation's capital. I want to thank all of you for joining me.
Hey.
And I want to thank all of you for the super chats. This is the
Stop
Byword
it.
Market.
You're such a pest. Oh, man. He's mad because I cut his nails. Yeah, cut your nails, dog, so we can play. You don't slice me up like fucking Wolverine. So he just wakes up to this shit. Really, dog? Stop it. Gonna get you. Gonna get it. You good boy.
Looks like some of the tractors are parked out here as well.
Cat scratch. Yeah, I don't want to. That's real, and I don't want to get it. But you know what? That's normally when you get that from cats that are outdoor cats that are dirty, you know, like going outside all the time. He doesn't go outside. But I'm assuming you could probably still get it from any cat. But I'd assume that the ones that have dirtier paws outside. Get out of there. Yeah, that's right. You got one. Told you to quit doing it. Feral cat scratch. Shit, he's a crazy cat. He scratches. 57%. 50 seconds left, guys. 46% of the way there. Looks like she's gonna die out. That's all right. That's all right. As long as we got one in, I'm glad. Together we ride. That's a sweet tractor, man. That thing's a brand new one. Looks new. Nice John Deere. Oh shit! Almost fucking went in. Almost went in on the wrong one. All right, guys, time for
round 6.
That's it, round 6. Let's go.
I got a joint here, man. I've been saving for a special occasion.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke.
That's right. You see that? You see that right there? Farmers grow it, truckers haul it.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Five subs, 669 bits. Let's go.
I got a joint here.
Jesus. Oh my God. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the first hype train of the day. Much appreciated. Tim Horton supports the rally. Oh man, that's another reason why people are going there. I get it now. Man, come on, dude. What are you doing? Get out of there. Stop biting the wire, dude. He just wants to get shocked. I can't. It's almost like I gotta let him get shocked. But I don't want to. I don't want him hurt. Sheesh. It's too much. Brian, thank you so much for the cheer. Stanks did get the bottle, man. He's biting that one wire. It's really going to hurt him because it's connected to 5 other devices. I don't really want to have to do that. You know, Seth, because he only does it every once in a while. He gets in just weird little moods. He decides to go in there and, or here rather, and fuck with the stuff. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, it just does it because normally he's a good boy. He just comes in, he sleeps, does his thing, and that's what he wanted. That's why I hate spraying him at all with the water. Usually, I just show it to him, but now he's just to the point where, oh, you're just gonna show it to me. I know you're not gonna spray me, so now I gotta let him know. You know, but he's down here. He just walked by me. He's rolling around, probably licking himself dry.
Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for joining. Day 9 of protest.
Love from Montreal.
Did you catch that?
Ottawa walks, yeah.
Please like, subscribe, or don't. It's your choice.
I say you subscribe. I say you do it. Oh, my music coming up, guys. I'd have to mute him here. Getting close. Kurt, who are you talking about? Who got a $500 donation? Lucky, I don't like to spray him. I really don't. Normally, I just show him the bottle. But I don't know if you were here, Lucky, when he actually, no joke, actually bit into a wire and shocked himself live on the show. Literally, and smoke came up from underneath the table. And I look, I'm like, oh shit. And he goes running into the room and he's looking at me like a deer in headlights. Won't let me touch him. His tail's as fat as like a football. It was fat. And it all happened live while I was doing it. Okay, because I wasn't telling him no, and he was biting those wires. So I don't want him to do that again. And he obviously has not learned his lesson. And I would assume that that's one, life of his 9 lives gone. So, yeah, I just have to, figure it out. Insta DM. All right, I'll check it, America. You know, and I don't want that to happen. You know me, I love my cat. You see how I love my cat. I don't do it to be mean to him. I could be angry and hit him or push him, and I don't do none of that. In fact, I put the caps down, the hats, the caps, so he won't get he won't bite the wires. But it still don't help because he was over here biting this wire. There's lots of wires in there, and that's my problem. I love my cat. I don't want him to get hurt. And if I say to you, spraying him a little bit with some water, which ain't doing nothing but trying to teach him to stop doing it, versus him actually getting shocked and possibly dying, I'm good with the spray with the water occasionally. Because like I said, he doesn't come in here and do it every day. He just gets in these weird fits. Just like zoomies, right? Cats don't zoom around all day, every day. Every once in a while, they get in this mood and they start zooming around. Like this energy burst. So it's like the same thing, I feel. You know, because if anybody loves animals, it's me. Foil? What am I going to do? A fucking tin foil all over my... Come on. Come on. I'm not putting tin foil all... I'd have to have rolls of it everywhere. I don't think you realize that this table is 10 feet by 8 feet by 8 feet with shit all over it. Not putting tin foil all over it to keep my cat from that. I'd rather just spray him every once a month when he gets crazy.
Pretty much, eh?
You know what I mean? That's what I'd rather do. Tigers hate cinnamon. Maybe I should put some cinnamon down. No, because then I like the smell of cinnamon.
Sorry guys, I just take it.
Then I'm going to be trying to eat the wires. I like cinnamon, especially in applesauce. Man, there's nothing like some good applesauce with fucking cinnamon in it. Oh boy, oh boy. Vicks Vapor. Man, you guys are too much. Really? You're going to do all that? Tinfoil, Vicks Vapor Rub, cinnamon, all this crap instead of just once in a while spray them with a bottle. And hopefully they just get the idea after a couple sprays and then you don't have all that crap all over your wires. So yeah, I'm good on all that. Not to mention that shit brings bugs. It's got to. Cinnamon all over.
Tune into Ottawa.
Trying to have no bugs in my
Day
house.
9 of protest. Saturday here in the nation's capital.
I gotta plug in my keyboard. It's fucking time. See, here's another wire. It's like, oh, it's a little snake. I gotta fucking, you know. It is about the cat. Oh, okay, it's about the cat? Okay. All right. I'll look at it after the show. Thanks for letting me know. Cinnamon's for the ass. Yeah, I'm good. Remember the old Western, have a gun, we'll travel? No, I don't. Never heard of that one either. Is that like a John Wayne flick or something? Yeah, I never heard of that one. It's actually 4:20 there right now. Oh shit, hold on. It's 4:20 in Ottawa right now. That one's for you, Ottawa. It is actually 4:20 in Ottawa right this very moment. Slap one out for Ottawa real quick. Someone asked what time it was, and I was like, oh shit, it's 1:20. That makes it 3 hours ahead. That's 4:20. So it's 1:20 here where I'm sitting. It's 4:20 there where we're looking and watching right now. And as you can see, you know, the sun's on the set right there. And that's what Ottawa Walks does, guys. His normal channel was walking through the city, showing you beautiful sights throughout Ottawa, and doing like sunset shots, like to show you where the greatest sunsets were. And as you can see, there's a pretty one right there he's walking up to, right across from Parliament there. So, yeah, man. I hear some music coming up, guys. I might have to mute it here coming up, so be weary of that or ready for that, I guess. It's not you. It's great to see so many people out, man. It really is. Look at him. Walk up to throw his trash away instead of just could have just tossed it, because I guarantee you so many motherfuckers here just toss it because their parents didn't teach them no better. Okay, now there, you see that right there. I know it's just a small action, but you'd be surprised what that could teach you and show you how the people care about their own city. Even and he ain't out there throwing and trash in his own city and littering. Nah, took the second to throw his can away.
Side of Parliament. Sorry about that, guys.
A lot of people out, man. These aren't all truckers. Best believe that. You can make fun of all the truckers you want.
Hey, Candace.
Which I don't know why you would, because all you do is you consume the products they bring to you. Hang on one second.
just holding this quickly? I gotta check my shoe.
Hold on again, guys. Please, just give me 1 second, because this is very important to me.
Just so many people. So many.
Sorry about that, guys. It was actually some good news about yeah. Oh, fuck. God, I hope that's fucking true, man. That's all I say. That's all they should have done. You know, that was big of them to do that, and I hope that's really true.
Quite the crowd.
Oh, man. Sorry, guys. That kind of just threw me off. I had an issue with somebody that I was submitting cards with, and it was their fault for kind of mishandling things. I'll leave it at that. But it was also the company of PSA in which they were working with. And it was a point first where we were out of our cards and out of our grading fees. So now I got to update that PSA is willing to pay for all the grading fees and return the cards and not hold the cards for our specific submitter, which is fantastic for me and my friends. But the sad part is there's another submitter like the one I was using that apparently was well worse than the one I was using, and their cards are all like stuck. And I feel bad, man. It's, I hope they get their cards back. I really do, man. It's such a crazy debacle, dude. Just a crazy deal, like, a little bit of everything, Remington. Yeah, I'll give you a quick little 1 minute instead of the horns. Basically, it's everything: Pokemon, regular cards. I don't use Pokemon. It's not about me, but basically, what it is PSA is the biggest biggest grader in sports cards. They're a company that's worth over $1 billion. B with a B, just bought for over $1 billion a year or so ago. Okay. Now, I went through a guy who's a submitter, who's one of their 7 authorized group submitters. So you go to this dude, you drop your cards off, he takes them in his van, drops them off to PSA, they grade them, he picks them up, so there's no shipping, so the mail doesn't lose them, they don't get damaged, and then you come and pick them up, or he ships them to you, whichever you choose. And it worked plenty of times, and that's why I used the guy. So, I sent him 10 at a time just to see if it works, and it did. And everything was legit, and everything worked perfect. So I started to send more cards. Problem is, things happened then. PSA started to get so flooded with cards that they stopped allowing cards to come in because they had 10 million cards backlogged in their facility, ungraded. And people are like, dude, sent my cards 7, 8 months, a year ago. Where are they? So in that year where your cards were sitting at PSA, the market completely flipped. We went from the highest high because of stimulus checks and all this fake money being being pushed into the market, all these influencers and everybody jamming into the market. People that haven't been there for years coming back. And then all of a sudden you had this huge drop off because stimulus stopped. Some people lost their ass on a few cards, so they got back out of it, quick in and out kind of thing. The locust flippers were in and out because now they don't see as much. So you have this ultimate flip. So now people like submitters like the guy I was using, he has two types of people. People like me that would come and drop off 10 cards, pay cash or credit card, leave the cards, and wait for them to come back. Then there was the people that kind of left this dude hanging, the guy I was using. A guy like Bob, let's just say, who comes in and drops 1,000 cards off, doesn't pay until the cards come back. So now Bob's waited a year for his cards. Now his cards are worth half of what the grading cost is worth. So if I owe you $2,000, I'm Bob, I owe you $2,000 for the grading, but yet my cards are now only worth 1,000. Why would I pay you? So now I'm going to leave you holding the bag. So the ones who didn't pay left the ones who did pay holding the bag. And this was in the tune of over $1 million in grading fees. We're not talking about 10 grand. We're talking $1 million plus in grading fees. And this has happened with several of their submitters. So now PSA is realizing, wait a minute, it's not just these people, it's more people. So that's what it's really finding out. And PSA now has the cards. They're holding them. And if you want to grade them, you have to repay even though you already paid. And that's what I was facing. Even though I paid thousands to get those cards graded a year ago. Or more even. I've been waiting that long. Like 14 months. They wanted me to repay again. So now PSA, like I said, finally, after the backlash, has stepped up and did the right thing. They said, you know what? If you're with you're with their guys' cards, you can get your cards back and we're going to grade them. Only thing we're going to charge you is the shipping back to it and any upcharge, which is normal. Okay. Now, the other people like the guys I was using, now those dudes did something completely worse. Apparently didn't pay at all to PSA. And now all their cards are stuck. And you're much more fucked if you use those people. So it's fucked up. Yeah. It's fucked up. And that's what it is, man. That's really, it's a crazy little turn of events and a black eye for the hobby. And let's get back to the gist of things. I just want to let you know, and that's not that most of you cared or knew, but that's kind of what went on. And it went on with the Pokemon market too. All these cards that were worth so much a year ago are worth, some of them are worthless, are worth half as much because of the boom. Jimmy, you're like number 1,000? Sweet. We're watching Ottawa Walks. Amber Alert out for Trudeau. That's funny. Paychecks are in the mail. I just got off the phone with the Kremlin. Oh, that's too funny. The checks are in the mail. I love it, man. What up, E-Frog? He's staying warm with a little wine. My French-Canadian brother.
Thank you everyone for letting us be a bit stupid for
Dude has a whole bottle of vino.
She says we're not stupid. We're not smart. We're very smart people. Me is very smart. You guys have been great. I love everyone here. It is so beautiful.
All right, guys, it's
Round 6.
No, man. Too fucked up.
Right over there, there's some people smoking weed.
I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my
main thing.
Smoke.
Thanks for coming.
Way they go to it.
We've been comedy. Thanks for cookers. Keep on honking in the free world.
That is correct.
You got.
Oh, no, sorry. That's right. Keep honking in the free world, baby. Keep on honking in the free world. I'm gonna go find where fucking Neil lives and go fucking honk my horn and shit. We are honking in the free world. Sorry, guys. They're playing the White Stripes. Or isn't that dun 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 dun? Isn't that White Stripes? Started cranking up the White Stripes. I had to turn it off for just a moment. As soon as he peels out of here, we'll turn that audio back up. No, it's not the Gorillas. I don't think so. I think it's White Stripes. It's definitely not Nickelback. Definitely not the Nicklers. Good old Nichols. The Nichols. Nichols back. Oh, look at the little pupper's pie. Oh, you guys couldn't see me. He was right behind me. She had him wrapped up like a little burrito. It's great. Creed. No way. 7 Nation Army. Okay, there you go. 7 Nation Army. Thank you, guys.
Ambulance death investigation. 118%.
Thought it was the White Stripes.
Code 2227 RD 1760.
Oh, is it round 7? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Round 7. Not 6. That's why I have you guys here to help me out. You know, you guys got to hold my hand. And that's how it works. Need somebody to hold my hand.
5 additional on your ambulance cutting. Figure 194. Suspect in male, black blonde, red. Black hat, no shirt, black pants. He was last seen on a bicycle, 94th eastbound. Additional incident 2225.
A stabbing?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Black cargo pants, Russian black cargo shorts. Code 2229 RD 2024.
I mean, what's the odds that the second I turn on the scanners again after I had his audio up, what is the odds that the very first call, less than 20 seconds in, is a stabbing on Figueroa, 49th and Figueroa, with a dude on a bike? Just saying, man. Just saying. Now I want to know, was it an e-bike? Wasn't it fat tire e-bike? Man, those things are expensive, man. Looking at those things are pricey. Cheapest one's like $1,300 or some shit. That's crazy. I didn't think they were that pricey. And they got some that are fucking $4,000. It's fucking crazy. That's crazy. They are nice though. I get it. And it would be useful for any time that I do any kind of like IRLs with you guys. It would definitely be a useful thing.
Senior matter, domestic violence, 2730 South Normandy, suspect male, black, 65 years, wearing a blue t-shirt, blue jeans. Code 207-223-480-326.
And I just think to myself, you know, you guys are right in a sense. And I'm thinking too the same way. Like, you know, sometimes you're stuck out here for hours, you know. You don't really want to be standing up on a scooter. Your feet are going to be fucking killing you. Not that your ass ain't going to fucking, just like somebody said, I forgot who it was, and, you know, get a good seat. Which is, you know, with every bike, you want the most comfortable seats. You can sit on your ass for a long time.
Suicide, 2507 East Eastern Travis Avenue, 2507 Eastern Travis to the rear house. Subject is a son, 26-year-old male, cutting himself armed with a razor. Code 3 incident 2233 RD 457.
Poor kid, man. cutting himself up. Fucking hate hearing that. Anybody have any suggestions of like maybe a mid-range bike that isn't fucking $3,000 but still good? Anybody out there have one that they can say, you know what's it's a good one? Let me see if their music's off, guys. Give me a sec here.
Freedom.
Yeah, we're good.
So no more mandates, no more freedom.
You could do that, man. I mean, that's what Alien and Jeremy have done. I think Scott did one too one time with Adam, I want to say. I don't know if they were on a bike, but they were in Venice having lunch or something like that. I don't remember. They did something live stream like that. Hot chocolate? Let's go. I want some hot chocolate. Oh, that looks so good right there.
Thank you so much.
Oh, boy. See that? See how terrible they are? That's fucking terrible. Can you believe that? Can you guys believe that? He actually gave him a free cup of hot chocolate.
Perfect.
Can you believe that? Can't believe that. I can't believe it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice, baby, too cold, too cold.
Alright. I'm gonna try the other side.
Sorry, guys. That was, dude. I had to. That was some fresh ass shit. Brought me to some ice, ice, baby.
Being a pain right now.
Ice, ice, baby, too cold, too cold. See, it's perfect. I mean, that's a perfect song for right now. It's 10 degrees. Ice, ice, baby, too cold, too cold. Let's go. Beep, beep. Mike, we're already on round 7. You're behind. You're behind. Word to your mother. That's right. Thanks for letting me. Thanks for reminding me, Dorian. Word to your mother. Oh, look who's here. Stick Bomb is back. You ready for another spraying, huh? I don't want to spray you, bud. I wish you'd just go lay in your chair. Oh, wait, is it time to feed you? No, not yet.
Sorry about that. That's
Love the horns, eh? Thanks, sis. Thanks, man. See me. Ow. Ow, why you bite my foot? Little stinks. Yeah, Alex, we've been kind of dry with chases. Well, I mean, we've had a few, but literally they've all been like 2 minutes or less. Like they just wrecked or whatever. Ah, more music coming, guys. Let's see what the... Sounds like Black Sabbath. Oh. Dude, that's cool as fuck. Look at that. Fucking Outlander, eh? Yeah, piss on Trudeau. Fuck Trudeau.
Take off, eh?
Fucking Trudeau.
Take off, eh?
Dude, how dope would it be to be like dressed up as Dave and Bob McKenzie? Or Doug? Was it Doug? I think it was Doug and Bob McKenzie. I think it's Doug. Yeah, because Dave Thomas. I think it's Doug and Bob McKenzie. Ah. Dude, you know how many people would be, and if you were like good looking ones walking through there, so many would want to take pictures with you. You'd be an instant hit. You really would. What is that? What are they making?
Cheers, thank you. Ottawa on YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm live right now, so
Fantastic.
yeah.
Keep it up. Keep
Thank
it
you,
up.
appreciate it.
Citizen journalists.
Yes, sir.
Mainstream media, they're all fucking lying.
Thank you, take care.
Slater, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the fam officially.
Welcome.
Aw, man, I want the orange. Dude, I would totally rock that for Halloween. I want the orange for Halloween. I don't even know why I want to be an orange. But it's perfect for me because I'm fat. It would be like it just wouldn't, it'd hold all the orange. You know, you wouldn't even notice inside the orange. There you go. Look at him shoveling snow so people don't trip. I bet you that's, no joke though, I bet you that orange costume's expensive as fuck. Bet you that's like $1,000 or $2,000 for that shit. Bet. Like those costumes are pricey as fuck. Some real nice ones, they're pricey. I love you. I love you, baby boy. You and daddy loves. The orange was dope, right? You'd be the grapes. Like we could be Fruit of the Loom. Fruit of the Loom was what? It was an apple. It was a grapes, apple. Is there a banana? Fruit of the Loom? Grapes, apple, and an orange? Is that what it was? Like, it was 4 of them, right? See, that's actually like a good $1 million question on one of those $1 million shows.
Very much appreciated.
Things you don't really think about, but you see. What were the fruits on the Fruit of the Loom? There was a banana, right? I know there was grapes, and I know there was an apple. So there's 3 for sure. Just can't... Was there an orange? There was a pear? Fuck, I don't even remember a pear. So, okay, so if there was a pear, an orange, a banana, an apple, and grapes. There's 5. Cherry? I don't remember there being a cherry. Fuck. Now I need to look.
Yeah. Saw them setting it up.
Well, brown stain don't count it, and that's just your underwear, nuclear. You need to get yourself some butt wipes. Get the wipes, homie, not just toilet paper. Get the wipes. Yeah, it was one apple. I don't remember the pear. There was 2 different grapes? Why would there be 2 grapes? A cornucopia.
Run in the wintertime, like, it's so cold out.
See, then you had green grapes and red grapes and purple grapes? I guess there's, right? Apple, red grapes, green grapes, a banana, a pear. Oh, boy, there was a lot. See? I don't think any of us would have got that right if that was the $1 million question. Uh-oh. I guess, sorry about that. As soon as he gets around the music, we'll go back. No banana? There was no banana, huh? I don't think any of us would have got that right, though. That would have been a tough question. That's, again, a question that's like, you know, you've seen Fruit of the Loom commercials. You've seen the little tags on somebody's shirt, whether you wear them or not. And it's just something where you kind of look at and, you know, it just kind of flies over your head. But you ask somebody, give them $1 million question, tell me all the fruits that were in that, you know, on the tag, most probably wouldn't have got it. Multiple kinds of grapes. Yeah. Cucumber? No cucumber on there. I love cucumbers, though. I remember my dad would slice them up and then put them in vinegar. Man, they were just so good after sitting in a little bit of vinegar. Plus, they're good for you, right? They're like almost like 0 calorie. Not lettuce, cucumbers. He'd slice them up real thin and then put, like, you know, just a bowl of vinegar and then plop them in the vinegar. You know what I mean? And just, you know, it's kind of, it was, and then, you know, you would go and just, you know, eat out of the bowl here and there. Never lasted long. Ryan, cucumber is the way to go. They call pickles. Well, I mean, they're a little different than like a dill pickle, but yeah, pickles are good too. I only like those, like the like Vlasic, like original kosher dills. That's it. I don't like any of the other companies, Clausen or whatever. I don't, and I hate sweet pickles. Like, that's why I hate relish, because that's what relish is, right? Cut up sweet pickles. Can't stand relish. Yeah, so you can see, guys, the DJ's right there. So as soon as he gets out of the way of the DJ, we'll go back to the live sounds of Ottawax here in Ottawa. I don't know. I've never heard it called a pickle here. I mean, we've never in my life. Pickle's a pickle. Cucumber's a cucumber. Damn, they haven't axed those. They're not legit axed. Those are those Nerf ones. Oh yeah, Nerf ones. It's cool. See, the kids are getting involved, having fun. A lax throwing. None of them stick. All right, let's see. Let's give them a chance here. Let's see if the music is off. No. That's the problem. The DJ keeping the party alive. It's alive. I don't know how these streamers, though, are getting around it other than having to constantly mute that shit, which ain't good for them. You know what I mean? Damn, still loud as can be. We'll keep trying. I love the Quebec flag there. Kosher garlic dills, yeah. Yep. You know what's funny too? I like them unsliced. Like, you know how they have sliced dills where you just take it's just slivers of them sitting in the vinegar water or whatever. I don't like them like that. I like them whole. You know what I mean? It's like you need that crunchy snap. All right, we're back.
Thank everyone for joining me. Thank you for the super chats. It's very generous of you. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all the kind words.
Ah. Thanks, Chemical. Didn't realize that.
I'll be sure to go back and read all your super chats at another time.
You like the dill spears?
Just want to cover this as much as I can.
Yeah, I definitely don't like the little, like, ones you put on hamburgers, like the little cut ones. Those aren't no fun.
Still a lot of supplies and
Giant
food
pickles
everywhere.
from the county fair. I don't think I've ever had one, like a giant one from the county fair. I remember seeing those ones that you'd see at like random liquor stores on the counters with those huge, they're, you know, giant fucking pickles. You know, I remember that. I've never had any of those, but I do remember seeing them. No, I hate tomatoes, Bluegrass. I don't eat any kind of tomato. Ugh. No tomatoes for me. That's one thing I fucking hate. I despise tomatoes. I cannot stand them. Kool-Aid pickles? What the hell? The hell's a Kool-Aid pickle? Hot dill pickles are bomb. Yeah. It's crazy how they've made everything so hot now. Like, you know, even like chips. You know, Fritos, they'll make the hot ones. The hot Cheetos. So many people love those flaming hot Cheetos. It's crazy. So many. And it's good, I guess. You know, you had Cheetos. People like Cheetos. I like Cheetos. You know, but to just add a new flavor twist to it, they definitely made a lot of money with the hot Cheetos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I like the cheese puffs, though, myself. I'd rather have the cheese puffs than Cheetos. Although I do like both.
Back towards the market, take a break. There's
dry off, have a drink.
Yeah, that's it. Cool. Let's do that. So I'm not gonna walk the full length right now. I'm gonna head back towards the Byward and take a break. But I'll be back after that as well. And potentially one more time after that. So
awesome.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for Auto Walks. Yeah, cheese puffs are fucking good, man. I like them. People are like, man, it's like biting into nothing. I don't know. I dig them. It may be nothing. It may taste like nothing, but I dig it. Beep. One sec, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking for other feeds. He goes down, you know, I'm gonna find something else.
Oh, slippery. Plenty of food.
Food. I haven't eaten breakfast. No breakfast, no lunch. Need to take a break myself. They're arriving in Ottawa on horseback by the hundreds. Hell yeah, man. We need to get it all going. We need to see it. We need to seize it. I want to seize it.
Wow, thank you. Thank you for the super chats. Very, very, very nice of you. Thank you so much. Sorry I didn't catch your name, but I'm gonna go back and read it later when I get home.
Sorry about that, Chow. Beep, 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 beep. No. No. Yeah, sorry, I have to take the sound down just for music was playing, so we're back. Lee, 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 lee. Guys, I was also looking at another feed here. There's a protest going on in Minneapolis, Minnesota. A mirror lock protest. And quite a few people there, to be honest. May show you a little bit of that.
Thank you all for joining me on the live stream. Thank you for the super chats. This is Ottawa.
Tony Vance, thank you so much. Did I miss somebody?
Day 9 of protest.
Tony Vance, I apologize if I missed you.
Capital. And it is busy. Almost slipped again.
Yeah, man. I tell you, it's dangerous out there walking around. Oh, I don't see one. You lie.
Right? No, that's not bad. It looked like Lovesy, but nope. I forgot he lost a lot of weight.
Looks nice. No, I thought it was supposed to snow, but I guess not. It looks nice today. It doesn't look like it's going to snow at all, and it snowed a little bit yesterday. Like very, very light flurry. But who knows? Who knows what's in store? Beep, 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 beep. See it go down? Beep, 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 beep. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm still looking.
Justin Trudeau, winning at 200 million goals. Justin gave 200 million to Gateway Casinos and went bankrupt a month later.
Uh-oh.
Who got the money, Justin?
Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it all go, Justin? See, they don't want the audit to go on.
Over and over and over again.
Does it smell like pot there? I hear a lot of people saying it does here and there, Bunny. You know, certain spots here or there. I'm sure there's people out there smoking. Why not? Because there you can blaze. You know, that part of their regulation they got right. If you can smoke a cigarette there, you can smoke weed there. You know what I mean? Wherever you can smoke cigs, you can smoke weed. Which is a great thing. Can't do that here. I can't walk down the street and smoke weed, which I have done and I do from time to time. But you're not supposed to. Technically, I could get a ticket. Here, it's legal. Or there, rather, in Canada. It's legal. That's the way it should be. Should be able to go in a smoking section in a stadium during a football game and smoke my joint if I want to, and then go back to my seat. Just like a cigarette, right? If I want to have my beer, I shouldn't have to go in the corner and drink my beer, chug it down. Actually, I should, right? If we're gonna be fair, let's be fair with it all. Have a beer section where you gotta chug your beer, and have your smoking section. Let's just do it. Sounds stupid, right? Just can't smoke weed around a school or daycare, which is fine. I mean, yeah, I get that. And most level-headed people aren't, so makes sense. Well, bipolar, yeah. I mean, that's why, you know, I do say my opinion, but I don't tell you how to think and feel. I just express my opinion. You may agree, you may not. That's how I do it. I allow you to do you. You know, and the only ones I confront are the ones that are telling others what to do. In Manitoba, you can only smoke in private property. See, that's weird. See, Mitch, that's how it really is here, Mitch. It's stupid. You can't grow in Manitoba, but you can grow in Ontario. See, realistically, so then it's not complete across the board regulated right. But same here. Same shit here. Some places can have consumption lounges, some can't. Yeah, just backwards as always. You know, they're not, you know, they don't think about what they do. They just write these laws, and as the shit hits the fan, they try to, you know, change regulation in order to, you know, to adapt. But they don't think ahead. Maximum of 4 plants. Well, really, it's that way here in a sense. You can have 12 plants, but after they start to flower, you're supposed to cut back to 6. So you can only have 6 legally. But I mean, trust me, they went in your yard and you had 10. I don't think they're going to throw a stink up. You know, if you have a whole bunch in the backyard and your neighbors are complaining, that's a whole nother story. But people get around that too. What they'll do is each one of their friends will have a patient recommendation medicinally. Then they'll put those on the grow. So they're like, well, this 6 is Damon's. That 6 is Billy's. That 6 is John's. The other 6 is Sarah's. You know what I mean? And that's how they'll do it. Meanwhile, it's all the same guys. It's not none of theirs. But sometimes it really is that. Sometimes it is people being kind and who know how to grow, who are helping out others who can't afford it and nor can grow it. So it is that sometimes too.
Nowhere to be found.
I love the horn. We'll feed you in about 40 minutes, okay? Yeah, 40 minutes, you get a whole can of food. Okay? I love you too. Papa loves you. Nah, Billy, they ain't no trouble. Why would there be any trouble? Again, you know, if they're the rebel rousers, as they say, right? They've already told you that. They've made that claim. Which, again, I would sue the government for slander. There's certainly not that. I've yet to see one fucking sign, one racist person, one
Not gonna lie, that guy looked pretty
piece
scared.
of graffiti, one piece of vandalism done, anything. Not one. And don't tell me you saw it too. Just show me. Hit me out with a timestamp so I can put it up on Twitter. We can see it. Blast it out to the world. But that ain't coming. Just like that statute for the law. That ain't coming either. So again, I'm here, and these people are here to prove that they do nothing but lie to you. Okay, and if you can't see they're liars, again, I can't help you anymore. You can't be helped. You're thoroughly washed. You are thoroughly washed. And that's that. If you can't see with one working eye, all you got to do is go like this. Close one of them. You don't even need both of them. Just close one. Take a look at what's going on around you. Just go like that, Popeye. Okay? One eye. Just one. Can't help you. You're done. You've thoroughly been washed. Stirred up.
I'm gonna just stop here.
Keep our land glorious and free. See, right there. In the song twice. In O Canada. The national anthem. It's been there a lot longer than some officials. I mean, Papa always walked around with one eye. You know what I mean? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, thanks. Don't bite these teeth. Uh-oh. I guess. Yeah, they're playing Eminem. It's playing Eminem, so I don't want to get the TOS. Sorry, I apologize. Mitch, let me tell you something. That is absolutely your choice to be that. And as long as you aren't telling others what to do, I'm great with it, Mitch. You be you. That's the point. One side is like me and just lets you be you and let you have your choice. And then the other side don't want that choice. They don't want to give you that choice because you don't think like them. You can be on either side in my book. But don't, don't get mad when I, tell you to fuck off or something like that,
Fuck me? No. Fuck you.
That would be basically how I'd figure it. Let's go back to check his audio. His audio. Damn, he still got the fucking Eminem beat going on. Shit's blazing. The fucking DJ's blazing. Look at all the cops rolling through now. But again, let's watch this row of cops. Let's see what they're doing. Apparently, there's a lot of racist shit going on, and these cops don't give two fucks. And all of the bullshit they fed you is right. Or all of it was fucking lies, and these guys are just walking down the street earning their money with nothing to do other than keep themselves warm. And I think it's the latter. How do I like eggs? Man, I like eggs all different types of ways. I think the best is soft-boiled. Hard-boiled are good, but soft-boiled is the best. If you ain't had a soft-boiled egg with a little bit of salt, oh boy, you ain't lived. You have not lived. You like the soft boiled? Yeah. The only problem about the soft boiled is the whole shell, getting rid of the fucking shell. But I think they already have a device for that, right? So. Ottawa PD is actively searching for heavy tow trucks right now. Good luck, Tony. They all called in with COVID. Because they understand that the truckers make and break their money, not the one time the police calls for you to come help them out. Best believe that. They're working with these truckers every day after this shit occurs, before this shit occurred, right now. You want to lose all your accounts for some cops that are going to come in, have you work for a day, 2 days, and then, cool, we don't need you no more? And I love cops, I stand for law enforcement. But let's be honest, that's really what this boils down to. Let's just get real with the motherfucker. Okay? Let's get real. They understand where their bread and butter comes from. There's a whole reason why it's been 9 days and you ain't seen a motherfucking truck. Not one motherfucking truck towed out of that bitch. Not one. And you know Trudeau ain't gonna get up in there because you know that motherfucker couldn't change his own tire. That AAA calling motherfucker. I guarantee you threw him a lug wrench and a fucking jack, he wouldn't know where to start. Well, do I loosen the lug nuts first? Do I jack it up first? Where do I jack it up from? Huh. Okay. And after I put the tire down, do I completely... do I wait till the tire's all the way down to tighten the lug nuts?
You're tuned into Ottawa. And we're here, live, downtown Ottawa. Day 9 of protest. It's a busy one.
I don't think his name should be Trudeau. It should be True Dumb. Because he's truly dumb. Either he's the dumbest, one of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever listened speak, or I don't know, he's the biggest liar. He's probably a little bit of both, but well, again, I'm surrounded by idiots just like him. Ones that say they hold their breath while they take their mask photos off, yet they get 17 pictures of them and videos with them walking around while I gotta wear it, but they don't. Rules for thee, but not for me. That's what they say. You go ahead and follow that shit. That's why I gotta make my own custom masks. You guys keep saying, "Oh, are you gonna make smoking scat mask?" And I told you never. And I wouldn't. If I did, it'd be fuck your mask. That's the first one I'd make. I'd give them all away free. I certainly wouldn't charge you for them. Fuck that. Yeah, looks nice. I guess the sun's about to go down here in a little bit. Look at the cops, man. Busy. You see that busy line of cops? You see how many people they've already arrested? Oh, hell yeah. Dr. Seuss. Uh-oh, we got music coming up, guys. All right, guys, we're going to have to mute his... for just a momento. Have the scanners up while he walks through the nice party going on. I love how they took the roadblocks.
For additional on your possible battery suspect, 1709 South La Brea.
Smoking weed right there. Get it, dog.
Additional PR callback. Suspect is a male
Smoking them
40 to
fumes.
50 years, attempting to forcibly enter the residence. Still code 2, incident 2316, RD774.
I mean, I get it. That exhaust is probably keeping him warm, but man, I don't know. It's probably doing more damage fucking inhaling all those fumes. But yeah, smoking some weed. Get it.
Smoke.
All right, guys. Post time for what? Round 8? I think it's 8. A nice truck. Uh-oh. They got all the same ones. Those are two fucking brothers right there. Twinsies. Huh, thanksies. Almost thanks. We're going to eat at 37. Well, you are. Then I'm going to eat. We'll take our break. You'll eat. Then I'll eat. Then we'll figure out what else goes on.
West 39th Street, 1403 West 39th Street. Suspect is a female that's planning wearing all black clothing. Good reason 2382 RD376.
And man, yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Frequency,
I figure you guys tell them.
Suspect
You guys usually. Yeah, you guys usually put them up on game if I don't. So, and I know you guys don't want to hear me say it a million times. The problem is like it's like the live button, right? People still ask you, is it live? But yet there's a button 2 inches above my head flashing live, and it just goes right over their head. Kind of like the Fruit of the Loom. Just goes right over their head until you bring it to their attention.
West 79th Street, suspect GOA.
So it's the same thing. Yes, this is a police chase, beer guy. Mm-hmm.
Unit males mental illness 13635 Albert Street.
They're looking for him in the crowd right now. He ran around in the crowd. Is that Zonk? Is that our guy? Or Zoke? Zoke? Oh no, that's not him. I thought that was him. Guys, I'm not doing pranks no more. I love it, huh? I love it. No more prank channel. I'm live here. I know he's going to pop up somewhere.
1242 Barrington, Department 308, 1242 Barrington, female request assistance. Incident 2388, RD 842.
61 North Los Cienega Boulevard, Apartment G Restaurant. Suspect is a ex-employee male, Hispanic, late 30s, code 2, incident 2389, RD 701.
This is Ottawa Walks that we're watching. That wasn't the guy, though. I'm assuming he's going to find them. I mean, they're not walking around in a huge area. You know what I mean? Look at him shoveling snow so he don't fall and everybody else don't fall. Getting that ice up out of there so they don't slip. You don't need to do that. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. My bad, guys. My bad. He was tearing up the asphalt. Did you see him? Totally didn't get it. I'm sorry. Totally. What a dummy I am. He was actually purposefully damaging the asphalt with his shovel. Now, that's really what it was. He was hoping to create this huge pothole so that way when he moves his truck, everybody damages their rims and tires as they pass by. And that was total. I saw that. Trudeau was telling us about that.
Street, Apartment 254, code 2, incident 2387, RD 328.
Trudeau was telling us about that. The mostly peaceful potholes. So yes, I mean, you might have just seen the most racist vandal act that you've ever seen right there. I mean, I don't know about you. Maybe your eyes don't work, but I saw a man take a shovel and assault the street. I'm just letting you know. That man assaulted the street with a shovel, and that's what I saw. And I think, he should be arrested. He really should be arrested. No, this isn't sarcasm. No way. Man, dude, he assaulted the street with a shovel. I think he should be arrested right away. Released. And that's what should happen. Could be sarcasm. Are you kidding me? These people are racist. You seen all the Nazi memorabilia out there? All the propaganda flags that they're holding? You don't see it? The fuck is wrong? You don't see there's like 14 of them right now. I'm looking at. You don't see it right there. You don't see it? I'm gonna let you know. If you believe one word that Trudeau has to say after what he said 2 days ago about these people, you are a complete puppet. And like I told you earlier about 16 minutes ago, thoroughly washed. thoroughly. Don't think about it. You are already thoroughly washed. Someone needs to have the guts to tell you, yes, you are thoroughly washed. Charles Jones, you have too many yes men in your lives, too many puppets that hang out with you and tell you the same thing because you guys think the same way. No. You're thoroughly washed. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Oh, music back. Just to let you know you're thoroughly washed and you ain't coming back. And not that we want you back, but you ain't coming back. I feel bad for you. It's almost like you've been pushed out into space. You know what I mean? And now you're just wandering out in space, floating through life. Yeah, Stinks is right here. He's waiting for his food. He's hungry. He normally eats in a half hour, so. Now he's biting my toes. He's pissed because I clipped his nails. Let's see. He's got to be out of the music realm. Jesus, man. Everywhere he's going, there's music now. Dang it. I want to play the audio. Dude, I love that. It's just a truck with a shitter on top. That's not the sweetest cab ever, or the sweetest trailer, rather. You just walk by it randomly and people they're just listening to. That's all you hear as you randomly walk by that truck.
All right, everyone. I'm going to go in and warm up, charge up, and I'll be back later.
All right, I'll be back later.
Joining me.
Shout out to Ottawa Walks.
Thank you for all the super chats. You're all amazing.
Wow, someone gave him $1,500 and $200. Wow. That's big. You got some big super chats there. You made $1,700 just off 2 super chats I'm looking at right now. Ottawa Walks. That's big. That's big. Shout out to Ottawa Walks, man. Doing big. Guys, click like and subscribe on his channel. Let me link his channel again. Yeah, people are wanting to see what's going on, and the people that should be showing you, the people that you normally trust that should be showing you isn't, and that should tell you everything. Why for 2 hours have we been out here and not seen one mainstream media? Why? Because it doesn't fit the narrative. It doesn't fit the narrative. It doesn't fit the narrative. What they're telling you and what you're seeing is,
it's up to you. Sure choice.
See, it'll quickly dispel everything. So that's why they don't show you. And they discredit everything you are watching.
Thank you for that super chat.
Uh-oh. All right, guys, there we go. Yeah, there's more music playing and all that good jazz, so got to keep from the music. Dab time. You know what? I'll take one quick dab with you again, and then I'm probably going to be out of here for a little bit because he's going to go in and warm up, charge up his phone. I need to, what do you call it? I need to eat, and Stinks needs to eat. He's biting all the wires again because he's hungry. So we'll do that. I'll refresh. And, Saturday I don't have too much to do. I need to make a few phone calls, do that stuff. But if he hops back on, I'll hop back on. And if you guys don't mind me hopping back on, we'll chill. Sorry about that. So, yeah, we can do that. Everybody can eat. And because I have had no breakfast and no lunch. I've had just a cup of coffee. That was my breakfast this morning. Cups of coffee, that's all I had. Just not cups, just cup. Just one cup. Now that's a beautiful little center. That looks nice. This place looks beautiful, man. Looks like a fun place to hang out. And, hey, hey, what are you doing?
It's cold.
Get out of there. Man.
You know, we'll walk by the tractors one more time, and then we'll cut through the alleyways. I believe you haven't seen that yet. Not through these videos yet. Yo, here, you need a light? Go in this pocket right here.
Sitting on top of all my hats. So now they're full of fur, and they're crushed out. Because you know this fool don't weigh 2 pounds. And now he's got the paw coming around the computer just trying to gank me. You see? He's mad because I cut his shit. Ooh, shit. You see what I gotta deal with? You see the shit I gotta deal with? Oh. Son's a bitch. He almost got me there. I was that close to dying, y'all.
Must visit part of town.
Yeah, he wants to eat, and he's mad. I think that's what it is. He normally eats in about 25 minutes, and you know how it is. He gets antsy. He knows it's about time. But I can't give in and feed him early. I want him to realize he needs to wait sometimes. He is funny, man. He's a wild one. Oh, what are you doing, fat boy? You know, sooner or later you're gonna eat so much you won't even fit in there. Yeah. Yes, thanks. Oh. Dang it, Stinks. What did you just do? Hold on, guys. I gotta switch. This fool broke the camera. Broke the computer. Dang you. What are you doing, dog?
Sorry, Ronan.
Stop doing that.
My boot is,
I know he's hungry. Shit, I'm hungry.
I can't get all the way up.
But I'm not swiping at him.
Sorry, brother.
Little bastard.
Going up the stairs.
There he is, all over my shit. Ruining the picture as always.
Alright.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me switch cameras here. Let me switch to this one. That way, yeah, let's get to that. That way, if he knocks that offline, it doesn't knock it out on your side. Yeah, he needs a Snickers bar for sure. That would kill him, right? Chocolate. You can't give chocolate to the little Stanks. No animals can have chocolate. I think they can have a little bit. I know it's not good ever. It's never good to give them chocolate ever. But I think if they, God forbid, they eat a teeny little bit, that'd be alright. It's when they eat a lot of chocolate. It's usually when it's very bad. Man, stop pushing the computer. Now he's pushing the... Man. Boy, he's having fun, Stink Bomb, today.
Thank you all for joining me on the live chat. Thank you for the super chats. Just know that I'm going to check them out later on. I'm going to read them all off.
Oh, shit. There goes his audio. RS, thank you. Thank you, RS. You rock. You rock. Yeah, we're going to take a dab right now, guys. I just have to get over what Stink Bombs is doing here to me. He's crushing me. Is out. Stink Bomb. There we go. Hey, get out of there. What are you doing? Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Jesus Christ. What is he doing? Well, we got that protest there. I can put that up right now, but stop it. Stop it, dude. Stop it. Stop it. Dude, move. Get out of here. Come on, get out. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. You're messing all that up, dude. Get out of here. Jeez Louise. Won't let me pick him up. He won't let me do nothing. There we go. There we go. Dude. All right. Stinky is unruly, man. Stinky is unruly. I need to take care of him. I need to take care of him, and I did. That's right, RS. Thank you again for the donut. Ottawa, that's beautiful. Yeah, he don't pee anywhere, thankfully. He's good like that. I don't know if it's because he's fixed. I mean, he doesn't spray, which is a good thing. I think that's, most male cats do. Oh, so okay, Ottawa's done for the moment. Guys, this is a live protest march in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Make sure it's all live. What's going on? What's going on? We'll take that dab, and then, like I said, I got to feed this guy because he's getting antsy in his pantsy. Antsy in the pantsy. Yeah, he's getting antsy in the pantsy, man. Antsy in the pantsy. There we go. So you got a little bit of that. Oh, that one's flipping too. Let me just see here, guys. Give me 1 second. Come on, man. There we go. All right, so let me just turn that down. So, all right, so like I said, this is in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Says it's live. I'd figure it'd be darker than that at 5:41, but says it's live. I'm not quite sure if this is true, but yeah, got a little bit of everything. So let's do this. Let's hang out in Canada just a sec more here, and then this one is here. Let me link you that feed. Give me one moment. I will link you the feed right now. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Right there. There's the feed. Okay, let's take this last round, guys. Let me get this ready for you. We'll take this last round for now, and then we'll be back later. I'm gonna smoke some of this batter. Stink Bob's still looking at me like, what, man? Come on. Man, it's still 18 minutes till you eat. What do you mean, come on? Sucker? You don't know how to count, cat? Ah, you little stinker. All right, I think it's 8. It's either 8 or 9. Either 8 or 9. So hurry up, get your gear ready. This will be the last one, like I said, for a little bit. Then we'll hop back on in a little bit. Yeah, that was the I thought that wasn't that what you were asking for? The Amir Locke protest in Minnesota? Isn't that what you were asking for? I thought that's what you guys were asking for. No, this protest is for a police. That protest you saw in Minnesota or Minneapolis that's going on now is for over a police shooting. A kid that was shot. So, Yeah. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to say it's 8, right? Yeah, it's 8 right there. All right, guys. Time for round 8. Let's go. She's heating up.
Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
No, man. Too fucked up.
All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
Damn. All you do is smoke weed. Right over there, there's some people smoking weed.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Somebody's blazing. Oh, that's that smoke. Oh, yeah. Tastes so good. Tastes so good. All right, guys, it's 2:45. I'm going to hop off, like I said, for a little bit, enjoy some lunch and feed Stink Bomb and all that good stuff, make some phone calls. Hopefully you enjoy your day. If you guys want, I can come back on. If not, you don't want to see me, I'm all good with that too. I can enjoy my day as well. So you let me know. Maybe I'll put up a Twitter poll and let you guys decide whether or not we come back on or not. So that's democracy for you. All right, guys.
Hasta la vista, baby.
All right, guys. On behalf of Stinks and I, we're out.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Good night, y'all. Well, good day.